But you know,
talking while the fuck they suing. Have emotion, yeah, I feel like I'm moving. They painted pictures, but they shit think I ruined. On a mission, ain't nobody gon' stop 'em from Lion King like a Kuna Matata. In my way, I gotta get 'em a bottle. I'ma get the chips like a miracle runner. Bitch, I gotta cause I feel like a lotta. Every day, some shit I'm touching brother. Never scared, but I gotta get bread. I feel like drinking when I run up a dollar. I got the muscle, it's all in my hustle. You get a reaction, bitch, you gon' be famous. Look at this, what you gon' run out of time. My crib really diamond, your shit probably stainless. It be a joke if they really want smoke. I get dead on they throat, just trying to get famous. Fuck it with me, they get nameless. So I kill them, this shit probably painless.
I've been slow.
Well, what a highlight reel already put together by Mexican featherweight contender Yair Rodriguez. If you remember the knockout of Andre Fili by flying kick, stopped BJ Penn early in 2017. A lot of people sitting there staring at him. UFC champion. He'll try to entertain the match again tonight.
I said that I just don't Irish. I just had something to hold. Shit, the first one was the stage. Just did it. But I think underneath that elbow. A lot of bodily investment from his opponent tonight.
Yes, John, it may not pay dividends right now, but the more you move,
Back to the feet now. Outstanding placement as he lands the knee in the body. The taller fighter that opened up a cut around his eye area.
he hasn't moved his head much. He's taking shots.
Next one. Next one. Next one. Come on.
I hear the church bells and the dome. Get down, back into the There's a man that was working for Jesus. Have a fancy will.
All right, here we go. Round one.
Just
Super
we
fight of
go
sorts in the
drag it.
middleweight division. Max Holloway versus Yair
Have people
Rodriguez. Holloway's
come
not
to
afraid
see
to walk into
him.
the fire. When they do that against a guy like
Yourselves.
Rodriguez, be careful.
It's very dangerous. Ask the Korean Zombie. He only needs a second. But Max Holloway, for all that he is, he's a pressure fighter, but he's still very, very smart. His toughness carries him through a lot of situations, but it's also his mind that allows him to be as successful as he's been for so long.
Hear him talk about
Now a kick to the
Jesus.
body.
You know they're things. Just one look
Until
you
you
can
stop
tell
it,
you.
I'm going to keep
They'll
kicking
hate
it. Body kick after body kick.
Just
Just missing on the high kick there. Nice land there by Yair Rodriguez, DC. There are so many different layers and dynamic strikes in the arsenal of Yair Rodriguez. The opposition just never knows what's on. Gets the single leg takedown.
to tell everybody. Travel down to the ship.
Rodriguez is looking for an armbar here, but he's no one-trick pony.
What a tight armbar.
Oh, somehow, some way he gets the arm out.
It looked like he was done, John. He was able to stay comfortable, stay patient, and now he finds himself safe. Big shot right.
Oh, heavy kick to the body. Lead left by Holloway.
I mean, he's cutting him down the side with these beautiful leg kicks.
About the accuracy and land right there. His opponent's wobble champ.
He's hurt bad. He cannot take another shot like that. Oh, that's right hand.
Under 2 minutes to go. And he blocks the shot there. All right, so some definite damage underneath the elbow now on the side of his opponent. A lot of strikes to the body starting at him.
Yeah, a lot of strikes to the body and mixing up the attack, not being one-dimensional, not headhunting inside the octagon. I think he is...
Go on to sleep, boy.
He's starting to show himself.
You going to fucking sleep, boy.
Beautiful ground strike landing.
$45 seconds to go here in round one. Now inside the closed guard.
And he's going to try to find ways to pass and move to a submission.
Holloway's in half guard. And he's back up. All right, so a little welt there starting to develop on the side of his body. A lot of strikes landing in that area tonight.
I mean, he's got to do something. He cannot continue to...
Saved by the bell. That's the end of the round, and thankfully for him, it came at the right time. He got knocked down just before the horn. We'll see if his horn can keep him in the fight. Just 60 seconds with which to recover here before the next round. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round. We had a knockdown there, but not a knockout.
No, it wasn't a knockout, but you can't take those shots. That big punch landed, and it sat him down. If he gets hit with another one of those, it might be good night, Irene.
Well, round one, a tough act to follow. Here we go with our second round. Yair Rodriguez versus Max Holloway. Good job by Rodriguez to get that guard up. Push kick there to the body. Next strike lands.
Big strike land. Now he looks to try to chase down that.
Rodriguez gets hit with a kick here. That one landed flush. Let's see if he can make some adjustments. Oh!
saying
He's
you
giving
won't
so many different things right now.
call it for you.
And another big kick for Max Holloway.
That's a only deep.
44 total strikes have now landed for Yair Rodriguez.
Smile for
In
life.
terms of the accuracy rate, 41% tonight against Max Holloway. Well, I am not going out on a limb when I say he is on the wrong side of this fight. Maybe a little bit rattled after getting knocked down earlier in the round.
That's exactly what you expect, right? He took such a bad knockdown early. It's going to be on him to build back into this fight as we go forward.
Obvious redness on the right side of his body.
What a setup. He lands a beautiful flying knee.
Oh, look at that. Now he's taunting after landing that huge strike.
He landed his punch, and he just picked up the leg double team.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Good series of knees by him there, working the head, working the body. He is going all over the place tonight.
He is using that knee to really dictate where the fight takes place.
His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing to land a perfect shot.
All right, so look at that. His body has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
Well, he was setting up the hooks early in offense tonight. Watch for him to try to set it up again here.
Fighter lands a nasty kick.
Well, it's been a wild fight thus far. Oh, he gets up. The question is for how long? Back and forth we go. 30 seconds to go in round two. 20 seconds left.
You ain't got the goddamn dick, bro. You ain't got it, bro. You just ain't got it, bro. I'm sorry, but you ain't got it, bro. I have got it, and I'm gonna whoop your goddamn ass. I really am gonna whoop your ass, boy. You better run this time.
Living down in Memphis back in 75. It was rough and long. Man, it's getting alive. I'm scared sometimes. Just a little bit. Last thing from my mind was a Fleetwood carry. Down, just on something dry. Look down the corner, something in my eyes. It won't be the and it noise. I'm coming over to give you silver spokes. When someone down, over there, I will find. You and I, and Fleetwood carry.
He's out. The fight's gonna continue.
Oh my goodness, I thought this fight was over. Big body
Like over the Nashville, it's gonna be just too bad. That's all right. We'll handle people.
All right, let's get you some replays now. Certainly a lot for our replay guys to work with in the truck. This was a clinic tonight in terms of mixed martial arts acumen in every realm of it.
And once he got to the top, he started to land brutal ground and pound until the fight was called off. Just a dominant performance from the top
It
position.
was just too long. See them to run. It would not be no love. Sitting falls. So confident. I had to listen cool to know most of my Cadillacs, Hornets, until it's the guns. She like a runner. Don't they know?
All right, here we go, round one of the third meeting between two of the best strawweights in the world, Rose Namajunas, Joanna Jędrzejczyk. These women have sold a lot of tickets in advance of this one, and despite losing twice to Rose in some sports books in Vegas, Joanna's still the betting favorite for this third meeting.
And I think it's because of the narrative that Joanna shares with everyone. She will tell you how great she is because she really believes it. But Rose Namajunas feels that she is just a bad matchup for the fourth strawweight.
And if she does get a third win against Joanna, I know you got that Thug Rose call
in the pocket.
All right, so there it is. She talked a lot about that front kick in our fighter meeting, even if just to throw it to manage distance. Nice land line to give the BJJ fighter something to think about.
Well, that was a word she spoke many times in the fighter meeting. Distance, distance, distance. These types of weapons, these types of attacks, range will allow for her to stay safe and maintain that distance that she needs so desperately.
Nice takedown defense there, and if you are looking to avoid a floor fight with a jiu-jitsu piece like this, you gotta have takedown defense. Hers has been shored up, to be sure.
She told us she'd be able to defend. She did a great job of recognizing the level change, defend before it got started, and now she's still on her feet.
I said,
Takedown defense holds up.
you know what you're having,
Midway through round one. All right, so she continues to attack the body to great effect. Actually, some redness now underneath the elbow of her opponent.
Yeah, she does a great job of attacking the body in multiple different ways, and it's starting to pay dividends for her. Beautiful punch to the body. Lands a nice leg kick. She is beating up the legs with those kicks. Not many people in mixed martial arts fight behind the jab, and Joanna Jędrzejczyk does it really, really well.
Under 2 minutes now to go in the round. Oh, a strong punch by her there. Oh, she's really starting to put together some significant fire there. Probably her best strike of the fight.
Her best strike. This type of power normally is a weight class. She lands, and she lands very effective.
You are
Jędrzejczyk's trying to get a triangle submission here.
triangle
Triangle choke is locked in. How good is that as she gets out?
And she escapes a deep submission attempt.
She's going for the rear naked choke here. Ooh, that rear naked choke is
Unbelievable. She's out. She is so
maybe the best shot she's All right, now we check out some of the action from that previous round, DC. How about the display of strike?
Just high level. I mean, you would think that we're watching.
All right, here we go, folks. The start of round 2. Thug Rose Namajunas and the inimitable Joanna Jędrzejczyk. Well, let's see if she goes back to the hook again. Obviously, there will be a setup. She'll work off of the jab and go back to trying to punctuate the combination with a hook.
Oh, nice body shot. Beautiful block there.
Where did it go? So
The most significant strike in this fight has been to the body. It has been there for her all night long. She knew coming into this fight that she didn't want to just headhunt, she didn't want to just leg kick. She had to attack the midsection, soften up her opponent. She has certainly done that here tonight. Man, she is just breaking her down with volume tonight as she lands another combination.
I mean, over and over, she is just landing so many different attacks. It's amazing to watch someone never throw less than 3. She's throwing at least 3 every time she gets.
So as we call on the numbers here, 47 total strikes have landed for Joanna Jędrzejczyk. Her landing was just 39% accuracy tonight against Rose Namajunas. She landed a nice left punch there. Circling towards the left now. Jędrzejczyk's right torso starting to
half the feeling's gone. Don't know what's going on. Don't know what to do. What is going on?
I saw some adversity for her here. Looks like she has been opened up around that eye.
Anything worth having will not be easy. She's got to protect her cut because it will get worse if she continues to
I wish you would tell the truth.
Well, they don't let you wear headgear, but she don't need it tonight, right? Beautiful job defensively.
She's doing a great job of blocking up. Nothing of any substance has landed to this point.
All right, so a storyline developing. You see a cut has been opened around her eye.
She's got a cut on her eye. She's been getting hit in that same spot. The cut's nothing too big right now, but if she does protect it, it'll help.
Nice job to get the takedown late in the round. Here as we wind it down in this round.
She's going to take it out at the beginning, the middle, and the end. You have to know that she's constantly under attack.
Right, that's the end of round number 2. Right, so that's the end of the round. Please get damage done in that round. Cut on the cheek, sustain there from that strike. Now the gunman's got to get in there and close that thing up. Sure, nonetheless, this could be a factor now moving forward. Well, she's done a nice job just hammering the cut on that eye. I'm not sure how much more fight time we're going to have to.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Third and final round. Well, pretty good showcase for these two women in the previous round. As our next round gets underway, some risk management in the previous 5 minutes there.
This is a big moment for both of these fighters. Somebody is really going to have to make a decision that they are the one that's going to get their hand raised. The previous round was way too close.
Beautiful technique on the straight right hand. Great vision, great defensive instincts by her there as she continues to block the majority of these shots coming her way.
Her hands are always where they're supposed to be.
Jędrzejczyk gets tagged by a solid uppercut there.
Another punch to the head.
She goes to the ankle. I don't know if she's doing that because you're in the commentator's booth tonight, but you got to appreciate that effort.
Call me entertained. Anytime I get to see something like that, I applaud it. Hats off to you, young lady.
You know, Jacek swelling now around her jaw, so we'll keep an eye on that storyline as this fight continues. Under 3 minutes to go in our third round. Really anybody's fight here over the final 5 minutes. Well, this is one of the more active rounds we have seen all night long. Both of these women have realized success with the striking, and both seem damaged.
It's always fun when you get a fight like this, where you see the blood on both sides, where you see the swelling on both sides, where you see the concern from both fighters recognizing that, wow, I've got my equal in front of me. Let's see who can push through and get the victory.
It looked like we were going to get a finish. She had her rocked pretty good, but she wasn't able to close the show.
She wasn't even...
Outstanding job by her there to change levels and get this fight to the ground. What do you guys call that? Ankle pick?
I mean, that's an ankle pick. There's a lot that goes into it for her to execute it in a fight. Amazing.
Heavy leather landed on both sides in that exchange.
Beautiful defense. Nice block.
Taken down by Jacek. Less than a minute to go inside this round.
And now she's in mode.
Oh, it looks like she's going for her arm now. She's got the arm.
She's got it isolated, John.
Man, she's trying to pound her head through the canvas. That strike opened up a cut.
Great submission defense.
Ooh, setting up another submission. So the fight goes the distance, and man, did they entertain the masses. All right, the official decision is now in. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for a decision. All 3 judges score the contest 29-28. Declared the winner by unanimous decision, Thug Rose Narayanan!
Hi, buddy. What's going on?
I heard you calling me. Well, you were loud. You were howling constant. I think you'd want to leave. Well, you're allowed. So don't bother waving your... Yeah, don't bother waving your... So sorry you were let down. You don't know me, you're taking the roses in the nation of soul. I don't owe you one thing, you claim you're on board. These tears run dry. These tears run dry.
If it bleeds and leads, the whole scene is a scream. We're all at war to get a piece. You don't see this shit's bleak. Let me speak. This shit is fly. I'm a Khaleesi high. Glad I mean yeesh. You think I think that I'm too good? Then I agree. The fixes and I have no time to comply with these feet. I'm out here dreaming with the sheep. All these swine seeds flying in their grease. Hey, so buddy. The minute you live is the instant you get on galactic hit list. Know that the city's not granted forgiveness of dying wishes. Picture me giving a fractal of shit or asking permission. Rain is my witness, I'm slinging brick upon brick of that slick shit.
Divide and I conquer, I got a few things that lay on my consciousness. Like who really here to stay? All of y'all fade away, I'm the one constant then. I've been knocked down more times than I could count, but I kept my head high from a city where you dream you die with left eye. Yeah, you looking at the top spot and don't even try, cause it ain't no contest, ho. Gold medals like I'm Utah Oregon, hang time, send me poppin', whoa. GLX, yeah, we gon' prosper. 23, caught a chain, I'm slicing. All these snakes stay pocket watching, but I think I went and found my pocket. No, 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 I'm a leader. You're looking at a champion. You're looking at a champion. You're looking at a champion. No, 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 I'm a leader. You're looking at a champion. Goddamn, I've been ballin' all season. Take another shot, put my rollie to the ceiling. Party every night like it's 7 days a weekend. Never take no L, no, we stay undefeated. We stay undefeated. We stay undefeated. What a feeling. Party every night like it's 7 days a weekend. Never take no L, no, we stay undefeated. Bottles on bottles, we celebrate. Look where we at today. Came from the bottom, we elevated. Now we hella paid. Go where we wanna go. Bali to Monaco. She never ski, but she on the slopes. Like we in Colorado. Oh, that's just how it goes. Yeah, yeah. Goddamn, I've been ballin' all season. Take another shot, put my rollie to the ceiling. Party every night like it's 7 days a weekend. Never take no L, no, we stay undefeated. We stay undefeated. We stay undefeated. What a feeling. Party every night like it's 7 days a weekend. Never take no L, no, we stay undefeated. I just popped the top and she popped the top. Oh yeah, marble countertops, diamonds in the wash all day. Mossy up the top, I don't like attention honestly. Money bad like Monopoly, shooting that cost me, girl. Pull up from deep though, not no feet though, nah nah. Hometown hero, just a kid from Seattle. Oh,
Let me fix my cheek real quick. What you mean you don't know how I'm stepping? What you mean you don't know what I'm repping? I'm good in my hood like they call me the blessing. You jacking my side, you gotta come and check in. That's the way it get hectic. Don't let me slide up on you, no electric. You bring your block and hit them like it's Tetris. You felt the way and all you do is text it. Listen, I don't know why they mentioning beef. I don't think no one better than me. You can say what you want, but my steppers don't speak. If I tell them to go, then they stepping on 3 like border chain. That's competitive. Me make it rain in your hood like I weather the street. So my label we good. I'ma get to the breach. You only as tough as your weapon could be. I done caught me a Dylan. I got off the block. Cause the hate and put that on the watch. The ice on my neck is little shorty on hot. Here's some rappers that want me to flap. I don't care about no Disney cause none of a pop. And I'm shooting my stars off a pop. They be all on my DM like when you gon' drop. Look, it get boring just me at the top. It get boring just me at the top. I be shaking their hearts every time that I drop. Like when I walk in the spot it's a chop. You won't be in this blunt if you don't make it hot like huh. New deal, AP I done signed up with Def Jam. Jay-Z got the knock in my left hand. Play me every time that I step them. Hate me like what? Play with the gang and you play with your life. Put a bag in your head, it don't matter the price. Foot on their neck so I got me some ice. If I'm dissing you once I ain't saying it twice. Said I got time today, I done stepped in the field. I got time to play. And my exes are up there, time to wait. And you're blocking, I said I need time away. Like what you mean you don't know how I'm stepping? What you mean you don't know what I'm repping? I'm good in my hood like they call me the blessing. You jacking my side, you gotta come and check in. That's the way it get hectic. Don't let me slide up on you, no electric. You bring your block and hit them like it's Tetris. You felt the way and all you do is text it. Listen.
John Gotti. Grinding from the bottom. Blood on my hands, ain't no dirt on my body. With big body. Spin a block, it'll be a real big problem. Whole lot of prize. Bitch, that's something you don't know nothing about it. Still that way. Ain't built that way. I've been more in pain. Waited broad day. Really short fuse. Bitch, I done had a long day. Body like wow.
200 fucking million. Come on. Give it to me. God, please. Please give it to us. Please give it to us. Please. Begging me. Fucking begging me.
Now connected to Ryan O'Leary's iPhone.
Alright, this round is now underway, and the light heavyweight contender Dominic Reyes certainly came close to wresting the title away from John Jones a few years ago. He's not looking in the rearview mirror. He is focused on the present, and that is this matchup in front of him tonight. From a striking standpoint, it is stylistically favorable. We'll see if the southpaw
Bittersweet the memory. The angels passing. Slipped away in this old town. Broke our heart in two. Found a way to my guitar.
But I said, hey, baby, I ain't ready no more.
Strikes early on.
It's exactly what we expected from these two.
Strings are breaking everywhere. Spirits broken too. I was upon that open door.
3 minutes to go.
The folks are walking through.
Over and over, this guy's getting hit. Right.
Step out of, sit right down.
Shot that he's landed all night.
Drink a tango through. And find a way to my guitar.
Bad. He couldn't find that one shot.
And whip down into the.
It's now his task trying to find that shot again.
All right, so he's landed a few big uppercuts. Under 2 minutes to go now in our opening round. Lands a good series of kicks there, DC. It really didn't take him long to get a good beat on his opponent.
He figured the timing, and now he's been driving kick after
Gonna tear his hotel down. And the memories attached.
Oh, he's got hand skills for days.
Set on this guitar on fire. Dance upon the edge.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets
And then the
worse.
ghost recover story of an angel that damn well.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These
Found a way
as this fight
to
goes
my
on.
guitar. We're down into the pool.
Back to the feet. Both fighters throwing heat now.
Another ghost recover story of an angel that damn well.
Great placement for that uppercut.
Found a way to my guitar.
What an end to round one.
We're down into the
There's
pool.
the horn, 2 knockdowns. Certainly a 10-8 is is plausible. We'll see if his opponent can make some adjustments here. It's going to be tough.
J.A., I thought it was over.
Yeah.
I thought it was over. I was yelling, it's over, it's over. After the first knockdown, dude gets up and gets knocked down again. He understands now he has a very tough competitor in front of him, but he needs to stay patient, go find another big shot. But one perfect shot shuts the lights off. It's only going to take one of those to finish the fight.
You narcissistic bitch. I see what you're trying to do to me. You're trying to leave me in a daze. You narcissistic bitch.
And Alexander Reyes is able to switch his stance here. We'll see how the defense responds. Oh, he lands another debilitating strike to the body, and he continues to punish his opponent's midsection. Had a lot of success with it in the previous round, and picking up exactly where he left off.
I tried to ignore this. Got nowhere left to hide. I'm sorry for the tears. All they wanna do is break me dry.
Alright, so he's landed a few several uppercuts already, DC. Got to think he goes back to it.
I am almost certain he's going to go and try to find another one. But expect him to set it down and try to make it.
Keep it from speaking. Could it be the devil? On danger, playground, tricks and lies.
So unofficially 69 total strikes have landed for Alexander Gustafsson. And the connection rate, DC, pretty good as well, landing at a 63% clip against Dominic Reyes.
Can I wash my worries?
20 minutes to go now.
Quick jab lands there.
Man, it's landed on strikes here in round two. Definitely picking up his pace. Message from the corner, and now he is taking control of this second round.
Put my hands on the holy ground. So words gonna be at my feet. But I keep looking over my shoulder. Still waiting for me. Trembling staring at shadows. Waiting by my shoulder. Behind the corner. My mind can't take it.
No surprise there. Needed to see more.
Hear the thoughts begin. Could it be the
Well, DC kind of just plays on with this one, right? You think he's got to go in and just get him out of there.
Well, he's trying, but he gets a little bit sad, so he starts to throw a lot of punches and not the right punches. And because he's doing so much, he keeps missing. And by doing that, he's missing chances to end this fight. Big land.
Oh, postures up and lands a huge hand strike there. Nicely done by Dominic Reyes. Final seconds of the round. 10 minutes in the books. Hashtag swollen. His face is starting to close, my man.
It looks really bad. I mean, early in the fight, we talked about addressing things right now. He didn't do that, and now it seems as though he's going to pay for it.
All right, as they attend to the damaged fighter, we will re-rack some replays for you. A lot of damaging strikes landed by the opposition in that previous round.
Well, him just not really paying attention on the defensive side has made his opponent look like an absolute world beater. He's a good fighter, but he has never looked this good. And that is partly because his opponent is not defending.
From this Randall that he went through, he said he has dedicated his life to his art. He has lost his mind in the process. What I said and I thought about that, it sounded very familiar. I have given every single team
every ounce of my life to this craft, still perfecting my craft, and I continue to do so. In the process, I have lost my mind to regular society, to people who wake up at 9 a.m., who clock out at 5 p.m. They would look at me and say I've lost my mind, but me, I have found it almost. My name is Conor McGregor. I'm a professional MMA fighter. My dream is to be world lightweight champion in the UFC. I have more money than I know what to do with. I have a great life for my kids, my grandkids, everyone in my family, everyone that's come up with me. That's my dream. My dream is to be number one.
Simple, secure.
You goddamn just crossed my dream, boy.
That's with Kraken. On-ramp in minutes. No complicated steps. No stress.
Goddamn just crossed my dream.
Most human men, why they got into martial arts was to defend themselves. I started off really into football. That was my first dreams were, being a football player. How good you were at playing football and how good you were at fighting. They were the two things where I grew up. And then maybe as I started going outside of my little estate and all, conflicts started happening. I had to start thinking myself, I need to defend myself now as well. Not even to get back at anyone, just to kind of be like, alright, let's try out myself, just leave me alone. That's it, I don't know if I'm going to now I'm obsessed. I was working in the plumbing business at the time, yeah, but it would have been around that time that John last year I left the plumbing business.
How bad was that? The plumbing? Yeah.
Horrendous. Which is a horrible time. I was like, you know what? I don't want to do this. And then I just left, and then I just stopped down. Didn't get out of bed. And my dad was really trying to make me out of bed. Fights and literally from people I never spoke to, they just kind of stayed away from each other. Anytime I come across my dad, I can't speak was the fight.
Why did you get to that point?
Because I was doing absolutely nothing. I was out there in the trouble. Yeah, basically, I was going full call. I was a wastehead. I was a wastehead. Got that call that like. The real stress and the real fights come from the mortgage, come from the stress of home. A lot of people are getting evicted from their homes around here. So that's something that I grew up with. That was a big stress in my family. It caused a lot of stress. So I just wanted to give it back and help out, just be relaxed. My mother and father are still young. Now they are on their feet up, they can relax, they are in a new place, so it's good. That's something I always dreamed of. I always visualized what giving would feel like. Given to people who have given to me, what that would feel like. I always dreamed of just showing up one day and be like, here. I always visualized success, abundance. I visualized it all, and that. If you have a clear picture in your head of something that's going to happen, a clear belief in that it will happen no matter what, then nothing can stop it. And it is destined to happen. That's what happens, and it's perfect. But myself, if you are fighting myself, there is no hope. It's you versus you. I'm not saying fight myself there. I'm gonna beat myself. Not even martial arts. Life, it's always you versus you. You're competing against other people, competing against others. You're gonna become better. Eventually you become better. If you compete against yourself, you'll become better. There are no restrictions. There are no limits. There's no one trying to get something from me. I'm trying to make me do this or make me do that. Or send me here or send me there. Or stop me from going.
Yes, right. Oh man, is that allowed to go back too far,
He's a
dude?
true fight finisher, and Alex Pineda has really managed risk well tonight. Not necessarily going for the kill shot. We'll see if it materializes here late in the round.
Well, I think it speaks to his evolution of an MMA fighter. He's not just a striker anymore. He's an MMA. He's hurt bad.
So 100 minutes to go here in what has been a competitive and action-packed first round. Reyes gets touched by that kick there. Well, you don't want to take too many kicks on that calf, and now it's starting to show some visible damage.
You can see the color starting to change on the calf. He's taking too many of his kicks.
Final seconds here. Round 2 is next. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So potentially a big factor here, ladies and gentlemen. The cut on the cheek sustained in that round. Certainly better to be below than above the eye, but the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. Well, he had a lot more than a puncher's chance coming in. Big knockdown for him in the previous round. DC, talk us through the highlight.
He got in his opponent's face, landed that big punch that put his opponent flat on his back. He couldn't get the finish, but if he lands one more time just like that, he will get the victory.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 is underway.
What a kick that one landed.
Oh, big elbow. Oh, heavy shots continue to rain down. Oh, man, that calf is going to be so sore for weeks. Another flush shot. I think we might get a stoppage here soon.
A stoppage by leg kick. We don't see him very often. We've seen Edson Barbosa have one before. We felt like Ankalaev was right on the verge against Jan Blachowicz. This guy better start to shoot takedowns right now if he wants an opportunity to stay in his fight.
Reyes gets hit with a kick. Well, from a striking standpoint, he has put it all together tonight. He has landed a ton of significant strikes, and pretty easy fight, I would think, for the judges to score.
It's a pretty easy fight to score. Tonight was a night where everything went right, and that doesn't happen very often.
3 minutes to go in round 2. Reyes gets hit with a kick here. Let's see how he responds. We have crossed the midpoint of this fight. Oh, man, he's still targeting that cut, and it is getting worse by the minute.
He starts to posture here.
Oh. That's it! With a huge TKO victory. So what a moment in this man's career. A huge finish in front of a capacity crowd. After party's going to be on fire. How about it?
I mean, I'm just sitting here stunned, because to watch a young athlete have a performance like this was really amazing. The finishing instincts, his ability to close the show, it was next level. It was amazing, John.
All right, we go inside the octagon now where Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Deans called a stop to this contest at 2 minutes, 54 seconds of round number 2. Declaring the winner by TKO, Alex Poatan Herrera!
All right, so indeed it is Alex Pereira by TKO, and you're playing with fire if you're going to stand and trade with this man, and his opponent obviously paid the ultimate price tonight.
It's just not smart. I mean, the guy's phenomenal. He's a great kickboxer if he gets you hurt. He also has a unique ability to find the kill shot to put you out.
Get a dose of dirty cold to go, when cold is cold flow. Got a wide to enlarge and I set a fire down below. I hang it up when you say sorry, didn't know. Probably got a year 10 to go, so let's go. I don't really know how to go slow. Goddamn, that motherfucker's cold. Hey, you in the wrong mode, you open and close, and the holes no go. This whole world's a shit mode, built to the brim like Gitmo. When you think it don't get more low, it then bow to the sticks on flow. All oppression's born of lies, I don't make the rules with just one guy. All due respect of getting spit on, how respect is now defined. Believe the truth, but you got screwed and drank the Kool-Aid, there's a line. It ends directly at the edge of a mass grave that's their design. Funny fact about a cage, they're never built for just one group. So when I cages done with them and you still pouring. Come for you, the newest lowest on the totem. What godly G you have been used. You have to build a death machine that down the line will kill you too. Pseudo Christians, young and different, kids in prisons and it's sin shit. Even one scrap of what Jesus taught connected, you feel different. What a disingenuous way to piss away existence. I don't get it. I say you lost your goddamn minds if y'all possess one to begin with.
Lo que sea pa' Martín y Clay. Soy como Curry en Golden State. Voy abajo por un par de puntos, pero siempre hago el triple faltando 6. Esa Gucci que tiene son fake. Eso que tú mandas purple haze. Eso que bebe no es link. No, eso es jarabe pa' no toser. Esas perras dicen que me aman, pero igual mañana puede ser mi infiel. Ese negro dice ser mi amigo, pero solo quiere poner mi pastel. No confío en ningún mal nacido que no haya conmigo sobre mi mantel. Fucking mundo cruel, discrimina mi color de piel. Tengo el corazón frío como el Ártico. Ahora dicen que soy antipático. Muchos fachos salieron del ático y decían que eran muy fanáticos. Son de plástico. Cuando arranco ya no hay quien me pare. Valentino Rossi me dicen de dos. Tengo floco con los parezco de tonto. A mí no me gana ninguno estos tonto. No.
Deje de caminar en la nieve, el pinche frío sí que se siente. Deje de caminar en la nieve, el pinche frío sí que se siente. Deje de caminar en la nieve, el pinche frío sí que se siente. Deje de caminar en la nieve, el pinche frío sí que se siente. Shout out OG, run the Euros, estamos afuera y hace un chingo de frío, goddamn.
The way I see it, you probably 3 years from the ages 1 to 4. Around the age of 5, you shipped away for your body to be stored. They promise education, but really they give you tests and scores. And they predict in prison population by who's scoring the lowest. And usually the lowest scores the poorest, and they look like me. And every day on the evening news, they feed your fear for free. And you so numb, you watch the cops choke out a man like me. Until my voice goes from a shriek to whisper, I can't breathe. And you sit there in house on couch and watch it on TV. The most you give is a Twitter rant and call it a tragedy. But truly the travesty, you've been robbed of your empathy. Replace it with apathy. I wish I could magically fast forward the future so then you can face it and see
Not money for that. Fucking love it, though.
I'm Rita Chomsky, I'm Rita Kowski, I'm laying low for a week. I said something on behalf of my people and I popped up in WikiLeaks. Thank God that I'm covered, the devil can smother, and you know the evil don't sleep. Dick Gregory told me a couple of secrets before we lay down in his grave.
Excuse me, sir. Can I have a moment time, please?
What is it?
Okay, wonderful. Have you had a car on PCP or HP through 2000?
So fucking...
Warning. Collision imminent. Gravitational anomaly detected. Warning. Collision imminent. Gravitational anomaly detected.
Captain, we're rapidly approaching the Xylo black hole for gravitational assist, but our velocity is critically high. Should we change course?
No, hold steady.
Very young,
Full speed ahead.
talented competitors. Yair Rodriguez has been a star from the moment he jumped into the octagon, and Max Holloway has won more consistently than anyone we've ever seen in the UFC's featherweight division.
Oh, Yair Rodriguez closing the distance now, DC. You can just
It's remarkable that these bizarre objects even exist.
several years on this UFC.
Invisible monsters of the cosmos, black holes stretch our understanding of physics to the breaking point. They're gravitational giants, so dense that nothing, not even light, can escape their grasp. They twist space, warp time, and can swallow stars without a trace. Scientists have spent decades studying their nature, hoping to unlock the secrets hidden at their core. Yet, despite our advances, black holes remain among the greatest mysteries of the universe. So what exactly is a black hole?
They're described by Einstein's theory of general relativity. There are distortions in Einstein's theory, there are distortions in space-time. And the distortions are so extreme that there's a region from which light can't escape in this space-time. So the classic example is the collapse of a massive star, which essentially the history is that in 1916, so only just a few months after Einstein published his theory of general relativity, Carl Schwarzschild showed how space and time are distorted around, outside, a perfectly spherical, non-spinning ball of matter. So it's a solution of Einstein's equations. So it tells you the distortion of space-time outside a star, a simple model of a star. It turns out that in those equations, if you just keep the distortion but remove the star, the mathematics then you have the description of the black hole. So it's actually interesting that if you allow this solution to go infinitely far into the past, and so you just have this, you can continue it into the past, you get a description that's not only a black hole, it's a wormhole with a black hole and two universes and a white hole and one bit. Essentially, it's all there in the mathematics from 1916. So they're very natural in that sense. The question is, as we said earlier, does nature create such things, given that it can exist? Can nature do it? That was the debate, actually, in the 1930s. So Einstein famously, very famous paper, Einstein-Rosen-Bridge, right, to wormhole. That's the 30s. So they're looking at the mathematics and seeing these geometries of space-time. But the question is, can you make them? And it was really a very famous paper by Oppenheimer and Schneider just before the Second World War that showed that under certain assumptions, a sufficiently massive star will collapse without limit at the end of its life. So nothing. Once the star starts to collapse, there's no nuclear fuel left, and it exceeds the limits. There's, I think, of the Chandrasekhar limits, and also the Oppenheimer limit within neutron stars, but it exceeds that. Nothing is going to stop the collapse. So you get this geometry. There's a beautiful model of it, a rewrite of those equations, of the river model of the black hole that I like a lot. So you say, what is this geometry, this strange geometry that can trap light? This way of rewriting the equations so that you can picture space flowing towards this thing, or into this thing, let's say this black hole. And you see that there's a region of space surrounding this black star, where the river of space is flowing with light inwards. That divide is going to event horizon of the black hole. The other model is nice, but you can see why things can't get out. It goes faster in light, it's inside. So you can see that a light ray, photon, let's say, emitted was on the horizon. You imagine it being emitted in a river. Imagine it like a fish that's swimming in the river. If the river is flowing inwards at the same speed that the fish can swim, then the fish just stays there. But so it's swimming as fast as it can, but it's frozen on the horizon. It's a beautiful model of what happens to light. So you can imagine light is frozen on the horizon. The river of space is flowing at the speed of light. At the inside, then whatever you do, you're being swept which you're going towards this thing that's the singularity. But actually, there's a more, I think, nicer way of seeing that. So, if you get any general relativity textbook, you'll see the singularity described not as a place in space, but a moment in time. That's how it kind of appears. You can draw these useful maps or diagrams where you can really see that. But that was the 1960s. It's a lot of people. But in what sense is the singularity a moment in time? Once you cross the horizon, the geometry is such that the singularity...
It goddamn changes, boy.
So it
goddamn changes. When you cross that line, boy, it changes.
What is such a thing? Well, that would be like tomorrow. Such a thing for us. Something in the future that we cannot escape. No matter how we move, no matter what we do, we're going to tomorrow. So it's in that sense that this, you could say that space and time have become so distorted that they will swap roles. So you have this, all this mathematics, this picture was available in 1916 for the non-spinning black hole. It was in the 60s that the spinning solutions were a bit more complicated. But the basic idea was there in 1916. What most physicists thought they wouldn't form. Oppenheimer, Schneider showed they ultimately Roger Penrose, who really showed that they would fall in the 60s again. And we have very strong evidence that they exist. So the centre of the Milky Way, we have very strong evidence from the way the stars orbit around this central object, which is Sagittarius A star, which is a supermassive black hole. That was the Nobel Prize award about a few years ago. Now, of course, we have two images, radio subscript images of black holes, of Sagittarius A star in our galaxy, the M87 black hole.
I am a black hole, boy. I am the black fucking hole. You hear me?
So these things exist.
I'm a walking boy.
The question is that they're distortions in space and time, configurations, geometries, which were...
I can distort time. I can distort time, brother. Trust me. I know how to do it. It's in my mind, brother. You get me? I can distort time. It's easy. I can distort it. Yeah? Alright, let's go.
Well, Captain, this didn't work out like last time now, did it? Yeah, but this is a different animal. This is Sagittarius A-star, a supermassive black hole. Now send the beacon out.
Well, he continues to land a high number of strikes here, just like he did in the previous round.
You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now.
At the heart of almost every galaxy, including our own, lurks a titan on an unimaginable scale. A supermassive black hole. Billions, even billions of times the mass of our sun. These colossal entities command entire galaxies, orchestrating the motion of billions of stars. They shape cosmic evolution, spew powerful jets of radiation across billions of light years, and their voracious appetites can light up galaxies from within. Yet, as mighty and influential as they are, their origins remain a mystery. How do supermassive black holes form?
It's probably suspected how they form by direct collapse.
Go on. Come on. Come on. No. Well, it's
Well, you want to talk about a guy who's already put together an amazing highlight reel. Here's the Mexican phenom, Yair Rodriguez. You may remember that flying head kick knockout of Andre Fili. Stopped the legend BJ Penn early in 2017. Superstar, the buzzword for Yair Rodriguez. We'll see if this young man can keep it going tonight.
That's a lot of grip. A pretty side of it.
Rodriguez gets the early takedown. Nice start for him. Let's see what he can do.
He's isolating an arm. Oh, he's got the arm bar deep.
That comes from teaching this one. He's more wrestling later.
Holding the position, still working for a submission.
Right?
You gotta be kidding me. How did he get out?
He just stayed calm. He's able to withstand the fire.
It's my fucking birthday, you know? See what you got.
All right, so there it is. First takedown of the fight, and on the first attempt, no less. Did you expect a little bit more resistance from the kickboxer there?
A little bit, because he was so sure that he could defend these takedowns. That confidence came from the practice room. But once again, it's one thing to do it in practice opposed to doing it under the lights. This wrestler is next level.
Oh, he's back up again. You gotta like that. Under 3 minutes now to go in the round.
These boys are standing right in front of each other, just kind of going at it.
Oh, he tags him with the straight hand there. Nice job by Evloev. Straight right is there. All right, so a nice job there defensively to raise the guard and prevent any damage.
Those hands never leave where they're supposed to be, and if you do that, most times you will block the shot that can come.
to this.
Oh, and he tags him with the straight, beautifully placed there by Movsar Evloev.
He sets this really high pace with the hope that his opponent can't keep up. We've seen him do it.
He's got a lot of kicks in his arsenal, man. Head kicks, low kicks, spinning attacks to the body. Head kick attempt, unable to find the target. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Connected with a solid strike there. Subsequent right there, DC. He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
Oh, he lands a huge knee to the body.
Happy birthday.
Oh, big left.
Well, with one set page clearing spells.
No. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna whip your ass, boy. I'm gonna get you, boy.
Who's your ass? Keeping close.
I'm gonna get you, boy.
All right, so there's the horn. That means it's the end of the round, and a lot of good offensive wrestling work from him over those previous 5 minutes.
I mean,
Some
great
folks call this a
offensive
heat.
wrestling. Every time you change.
Boy, when Jarla's for inspiration.
Ready. All right, let's get to
It's a bit of a story. The ball says, Rapids for the whole body. He's the ground of the party. That's a load of good. It could be a soft thing.
But you did see time when they came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters.
And that's spinning kick found its home up top. Punches and punches as he lands another combination there. Really doing a nice job stringing the shots.
He's doing a great job of stringing the shots together and also just mixing up the target.
That punch right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's my fucking birthday, man. So what you got?
Another thing completely to land a shot. That was a perfect shot.
Wow, strong roundhouse kick there. Oh, and again. Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You gotta go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off. After that here, huge shots landing on both sides.
Still plenty of time to go here, round 2. Well, nice job staying active from the bottom. Good elbow there by Evloev.
Sometimes
Lands the ground and pound strike here.
this man.
This is a terrible position. Oh, nice.
Rodriguez is back in full mount. All right, he's trying to control posture here. Now trying to hip escape.
He's just trying to move out of this position off the bottom.
And he will let his opponent stand up here. Well, he is...
Massive hook land. And his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight. Oh!
Huge elbows! All right, half guard position here, DC. You have an extra hop in your step when you talk about fighters working out of this half guard.
Oh, man. I like half guard as a top fighter. I understand half guard as a bottom fighter. Don't want to be there. It's very dangerous. But if you are there, you have to be winning the position of the underhook. It opens up so many opportunities for you to either escape or sweep.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Alexa, play another one back to Dust.
Listen to your favorite rock legends anytime you like with Amazon Music Unlimited.
Music music unlimited on this Echo Plus is free for 30 days and then $5.99 a month until you cancel.
Alexa, shut your mouth. Alexa, play Another One Bites the Dust.
Another One Bites the Dust by Queen from Spotify.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Here we go. 5 minutes remain in the fight. This crowd is going sick after what they saw in that previous round. Truly an all-out brawl. Several moments on both sides. And it's still going on.
Great moments by both of these fighters. Let's see. You took 10 rounds past and let's try and finish this fight.
Your son, but it's time to speak. She does it. On your hand, it's safe. Enough way to this.
Every strike he lands, that cut gets worse.
Yeah, it's getting worse. And he needed to address it a little bit sooner because now
Yevloev's torso, specifically that right side, Yevloev's head kick is inflicted there.
a lot of people say those don't land. Give them a little bit, they still put damage They say the greats are the ones that get there first, and they got right to the target. Nice level change.
2 minutes and change to go in our third and final round. Oh, nice elbow from the bottom. Hard to win the fight, fighting off of his back. He's effective here. Well, pretty good work off of the bottom here by Rodriguez. Right inside his opponent's guard here, DC. You don't want to play around here too long.
No, you got to either have 2 hands in or 2 hands out. Our guys start to attack triangle.
Another one, the dust. Another one, bites the dust. Another one, bites the dust. Another one, bites the dust.
We go down to the wire here between these two
They're both so skilled. They're both so prepared. We knew right away this is going to be a very evenly matched competition.
Just the way he drew it up. He found the opening and capitalized on it to the utmost extent. Nicely
She's crazy like a fool.
Daddy, 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 goose, daddy, daddy, goose, daddy, daddy, goose. Daddy, daddy, goose, daddy, goose. Daddy, daddy good. Daddy, daddy good. Daddy, daddy good.
Grasso, one of the best fighters in this flyweight division, came into the UFC primarily as a boxer. Grassman's evolution has truly been a sight to behold. And now it's gotten to the point in terms of being well-rounded with Alexis Grasso. She knows the area of mixed martial arts. We'll see if she mixes in the Cuts have landed, and wisdom is she goes right back
It ain't broken. Don't try to fix it. She is a master.
She's crazy about her daddy. Oh, she believes in me.
Tonight, gonna have myself a good time. I've been not connected to one, I mean, this iPhone. Happy
The kickboxing fight were amazing. They were very understanding Alex made a those fights. He had his moment, but now Alex entered into Izzy's world, trying to do it once again. If he pulls this off, Donnie, it will be a feat that not many could have seen coming, and we haven't seen many times in the opposite.
Oh, and he lands another combination here, really starting to get into a striking groove.
I mean, and stringing them together so effectively, never throwing the same attack more than once. What a job to recognize all the openings and
Well, defense doesn't necessarily win championships in MMA, but he's doing a nice job blocking these shots. Not allowing with authority, the body. Now with a separation between the two fighters. Oh, just out of range with that punch.
Because I'm feeling my heart, but she's feeling my name. I can try to
Significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on.
Now a cut is opened up.
The body that can't feel good. Nade's eye was starting to swell now. He's got a cut on his cheek sustained from that strike in the round. Now the focus.
Bro, do you really think you're gonna beat me? Really? You think you're gonna beat me? A nigga like me, bro. You don't beat niggas like me, bro. Trust me. See, I see things different to you. I see things like real fast, you know what I mean? I guess you don't, but you ain't me, bro. I see everything. I goddamn see everything.
They have to figure something out, make some sort of adjustment.
You know what you remind me of, bro? You like a slow-ass old pensioner nigga.
Someplace on the dark side. I feel my heart for the first time. Cause now I'm moving on the end. I'm moving on. And there's a place in my dream going where I can free my mind. I hear the sounds of ceasing. And it's all sense of time. I'm looking far away to my soggy plane. It's just you and me. Just another dream. No one. The summer air, I see signs. The way it feels so lost. The body burns since our skies. It's like a keep us your head, keep us over.
They're both doing amazing jobs. Let's see who gets the job done at the end of
And we must leave by the ocean. Our hearts will with time. And we won't wait until the morning. Sun into the sky. Out the far away. To the sunny place. It's just you and me. Just thinking about you. You don't know that
Oh, nice step there. Great hit by this guy defensively.
He does a great job. And side to side, he really mixing up the motions.
Well, at this point, DC, I'm not sure if he's just biding his time or just trying to get some extra reps, but go finish it.
It seems like the guy's playing with moves. You know, he's having a good time out there. Everything's working. He's in the zone. It feels like at any moment he can end the night of his opponent. But he seems to be having fun. And hey, to each his own, I guess. I think
Fortunate left me on the hotel phone. You know she never paid me no money. You know when you're on my side, if you drove one more time, bro, ready to take your soul.
Cutman can only do so much, and given the fact that that cut continues to be attacked by the opponent,
The day I finally met you like I knew I would. You raised me from the wreck of my down. You were smiling to yourself as if we both understood the silent language of the picture of a heart that sings but doesn't make a sound. But I do to deserve you. Did you find me? I was already halfway gone. Right by, you were just fine.
gotta start looking for the finish here. Well, watch for him to set up that hook again here.
Somebody told me all the patience it takes for the sky to open up around me. It's a long journey, telling me how to pull the snakes away to feel the moments of all the elements. What did I do to deserve you? Did you find me? I was already halfway gone. You were right by. You were just spoons are coming down its finger. It's found its way to our mouth before, but our teeth until we swallow it whole. Our love comes low beneath the floor. Our love grows flowers in the winter. Our love has found its way onto our tongues before. There's more, so take a bite and let it right down. Did you find me? I was already back. You were bright light. You were just blind. Please hurt you. Did you find me? I was already.
Nobody do it better than me, not incredibly. I do this shit competitively, uneditably. These falling silent when I walk up in the building. Worry about their future like I'm here to snatch their children. Fuck, that line was brilliant. How I'm not already in the millions. Am I not the picture of resilience? Why they test my patience? Hyping all this lame shit. No one got a brain, they just be liking all the same shit. This is what the fuck I'm in on. Street games, bitch. I'm convinced that nobody is speaking my language. I'ma get it, and so listen close when I say this. After every word, I know my still standing.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Fighting out of Chicago, Illinois, of course, by way of Chihuahua, Mexico. Here is the man who has put the UFC on the map in Mexico, the wildly entertaining Yair Rodriguez. He's
You fucking eating. You fucking eating.
orthodox striker with finishing instincts in all areas of mixed martial arts. Yair Rodriguez once again on the cusp of featherweight contention. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice.
I'll bet they do, but you can get up to the
Circling the way towards the left now. Use of his size there as he lands a flush knee.
Your love give me such a but you
Lands yet another hook here. He's so far landed several in this round. He's starting to find a home for it consistently. Oh, combination of Yair Rodriguez. Yair Rodriguez has certainly mastered those words. Here we cross the midpoint of round one. Well, you see his high-level footwork here, maybe.
This is big. That's big.
Oh, he lands a massive kick here.
On a dog and everything is true. But on a dog and I give you
Unable to find the target with that hook shot. Now you see some visible damage on the side underneath the elbow. He told us he was going to invest his body in. He hasn't missed a whole lot tonight.
He didn't expect it to do it this effectively. He's done a fantastic job following the He gets his big body type for him to now start to find uppercuts to try to do damage to him.
Another strike to the body, continuing to invest in it.
John, you can tell they had a game plan. Invest in the body early, and let's see how it pays down the line. Right now, we can start to see it's paying dividends.
Full guard now, DC.
For the top fighter, you got to be very careful because most submissions come from guards. Advance to half. Try to build posture.
I don't know if I believe all the things you promised me. Can we all get together? Can we all try to be free? Diseases ravage us. We're all afraid of more than us. If I scale like out in the dark, that's against I can't nothing to smoke, and he feels so tired, and he feels so fine. Time to single girl. Says Lord, this is what I face in the job, and I feel the fire. And you feel the fire. It's beginning since I can't
Ready to fight? Ready to fight?
All right, here we go, round one. A super fight of sorts here in the featherweight division. Max Holloway versus Yair Rodriguez. Holloway's not afraid to walk into the fire, but when you do that against a guy like Rodriguez, be careful.
It's very dangerous. Ask the Korean Zombie, he only needs a second. But Max Holloway, for all that he is, he's a pressure fighter, but he's still very, very smart. His toughness carries him through a lot of situations, but it's also his mind that allows him to be as successful as he's been for so long.
Finds his range with the jab. Oh, nice land there by Yair Rodriguez, DC. There's so many different layers and dynamic strikes in the arsenal of Yair Rodriguez. The opposition just never knows what's coming. Well, you can see his leg is hurt here, starting to limp a little bit. I think Magomed Ankalaev is the guy we point to for exuding all of that toughness when he absorbs those leg kicks, but don't want to take too many more of those.
But like Magomed, you want to try to get takedowns. You cannot be on your feet flipping and turning away from strikes. You got to try and change something.
3 minutes. Oh, big head kick there. Rodriguez has got a cut on the forehead. Yes, he's bleeding now, so some work for the cut man in between rounds. Big shot on both sides here. Beautiful technique with the straight leg. Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad. When he couldn't find the shot, that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on his butt. That would end the night.
Head off the center line, slips the punch. Just over 20 total strikes have now landed for Yair Rodriguez. Great extension on the kick there by Yair Rodriguez. Such a difficult position on the feet. You never know what's coming. Switches stances beautifully. Rodriguez is sharp here. Less than a minute to go in the round.
Nice punch.
Well, you know about the offense, but how about the defense? Overhand blocked by Rodriguez. Bleeding from his cheek now. Horn sounds from the end of round one. All right, so that's the end of the round. Pretty significant damage done in that round. Cut on the cheek, sustained there from that strike. Now the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. Better to be below the eye than above it, sure. But nonetheless, this could be a factor now moving forward. All right, let's check out some of the action, DC, and how about the punching acumen by that fighter in that previous round?
He does not waste any game. He does not loop punches. Everything's tight. Everything's precise. He's a sniper. We always talk about how he's a sniper.
Just want you to stay with me, baby. I know that I'm crazy, but that's okay as long as you stay with me, my baby. Hey, we can all ride in the same boat, it's so right now, yeah.
And Max West Holloway. Block that punch. Just misses with the straight right. Well, he hasn't thrown any strikes to the body so far in this fight. He has been a headhunter at times in his career. But at least at this point, Joe, you got to think it would behoove him to start mixing things up and work some shots to the body. Holloway's eye appears to be closing up. This fight's going to be over.
What a great way of mixing up his attack. He didn't stay the course. He mixed it up. He went high with the corner or low. Now he's got hurt very bad.
Single leg takedown. Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet.
He better start moving. He cannot stand here and eat these uppercuts.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
Rodriguez is able to protect the eye there with that block, so that is a nice adjustment that the fighter made there to raise the guard and prevent further damage on that. Well, he's really starting to land a high number. How's his opponent still standing?
I mean, I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. It's going to be over very soon.
Just over 2 minutes now to go. So as we call on the numbers, strikes have landed for Yair Rodriguez. And connecting on a pretty good clip as well, 55% the accuracy rate against Max Holloway. Less than a minute now to go in round two. Well, no denying the durability.
Bro, you wish you was like me, yeah? You wish you was me, yeah? Trust me. You wish you was me, brother, yeah? I can see everything, bro. I can see everything. Trust me. I can see it all, brother. I see it all. It's nothing. It's so fucking depressing, to be honest with you. Because I can see it all, brother. It's like a fucking dream out here, bro. Trust me. I could end you anytime I want to end you, bro. I really could. I could end you. I really want to end you, brother. But I just don't want to do it no more, you know? I just want to fucking mess you up. I want to mess your head up, boy. This guy's thinking, what? How's he moving like this? Woo! How's he moving?
Gotta be careful.
He's got to shore up the defense, because if he keeps getting hit there, it's only going to continue to get worse. Nice job defensively. He blocked that punch. This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive hook. Wobbly legs.
Maybe he'll look to set up that hook again. Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters invoking damage.
And we knew this would be very competitive. We knew that this was a tough fight. We knew that both guys would be very evenly matched in this fight. But we didn't expect to see this type of war between these two guys.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he caught the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse. He's got to find a way to finish this fight.
Well, you don't blame him for continuing to badger that cut. Things are getting bloody, champ.
Yeah, you got to be careful now, because as it bleeds, you got to worry about the blood going into the eye. Now it's time to start being on high alert.
Back to the well with that right hand, it's no good. Well, it's all pace and pressure down the stretch. He is really lighting them up now. Just over 2 minutes to go in our third and final round. Well, shades of Anthony Showtime Pettis against Tony Ferguson, just masked in blood. This is not looking good.
Yeah, it was like old Ferguson fighters, right? He would just destroy people. That's exactly what it was like. He looked like he had been on the receiving end of all the elbows thrown by Tony Ferguson. His cut is really bad.
Heavy shots raining down.
Now he's going full mount.
Make the madman stop. A nice stoppage win for him here tonight, and the other side just couldn't handle the incoming assault. A flurry of punches, most of them upstairs, and when those big shots land repeatedly, the referee has no choice but to step in and call the fight. Well, he's going to enjoy watching this one back. Let's take a look at the replay of the knockout just a moment ago.
It was right.
Ready. Ready.
All right, so here we are back at the O2 Arena, London, England, where we're not here with Leon Edwards in front of Jorge Masvidal backstage, the whole three-piece and the soda bit, but we're happy to be here tonight.
Leon Edwards approached him, and he got a feel that he was not expecting. Let me tell you something, man. When you're in the arena, when you're in the O2 Arena, you better be ready to fight backstage or inside the octagon.
Well, he's got the longer reach, and he certainly showed it there in landing that straight punch. All right, so there it is from the kickboxer. He told us he was going to go to that front kick early, and he did not miss with that one.
He didn't miss. He went to the front kick. Expect him to keep going here, because this is not only damaging, but it keeps him at the range at which that he wants to fight. Ooh, what a punch.
Edge of your seat action as expected so far.
What a great job getting that kick to the target.
Big elbow there. Just over 3 minutes to go. Well, the cat kicks all the rage, but he's not discriminating, attacking the thigh pretty effectively.
Yeah, we have seen that time and time again. Starter mixed martial arts, people throw leg kicks. Right now, you can see him digging his shit into this guy's thigh.
Nice defense there, huge block. I mean, the hand speed, just absurd. The kick is there to the body. Another powerful kick there. A lot of volume with the feet tonight for him.
It's unbelievable to watch somebody make kicking the base of their fighting style. He has shown us that it's possible.
Rodriguez gets hit by that leg kick. May not be a bad idea to start to check some of these. Man, he really does a nice job getting his foot off the canvas to the target, continuing to cause damage to that upper leg.
He does a great job, man. He sets it up. It's not like he's throwing him blind either, Johnny. He throws a jab in front of him. He throws the right hand in front of him. He always tries to hide what his true intentions are. And right now, his intentions are to beat up that thigh. And to this point, he has done that. Nice block.
Less than a minute now to go in round one. Rodriguez gets touched by that leg kick attempt. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. Outstanding back and forth. All right, so it was all about the liver kicks and the body attack in that previous round. DC, the highlight.
Ready.
Round two underway. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward. Massive shot from the top.
Oh, effective utilization of the ground and pound here by Rodriguez.
Another one. I mean, he cannot miss from the top position.
Well, the most significant stat in this fight, and you can see it right there in plain sight, bottom of your screen, the body strikes. His opponent has had absolutely no answer. He hasn't lowered his guard with the elbow whatsoever. And shot finds the target there.
Great shot lands. Now he's got to go find that follow-up attempt. The kill shot is what they call it to go and end the fight.
Strong outside leg kick.
Oh my goodness.
Straight right hand, no good. Oh, well, he told us in the fighter meeting he didn't want to be known for his toughness, and yet again, here we are absorbing a bunch of damage to that front.
We have to rely on it. Once again, it's become his calling card. And when you are known to be tough, that's a problem. You got to be more technical. Right now, he's finding a way to change.
Back to his feet.
Well, the more things change, the more they stay the same. He continues to land a high volume of strikes on his opponent at will. Well, I mean, John, the guy can fight everywhere. And he can fight everywhere, meaning he can fight on the ground, he can fight in the stand-up, but he's also able to do it because his cardio is so good. Right. This is one of the best fighters that we have seen for a long time, and it is showing in this performance.
Nice job staying offensive there as he lands a shot from the bottom. All right, trying to pass here. As Glover Teixeira might say, not today.
Not today. Great job of following with the hips, keeping those legs locked and keeping the full guard.
Well, anytime you are in a ground fighting situation with this fighter, you're potentially playing with fire. All right, so he continues to land a high volume of strikes. You know, sometimes when you play basketball, you're in the zone.
This guy's throwing his basketball in the midst of the ocean. He can't miss with anything that he throws. Every kick, every punch lands.
Fucking needs to get up!
Find a way to change the way that this fight's playing out.
I'm gonna strike to it.
Well, if these are calf kicks, this one is like so there's the end of the round. You see the blood trickling down as he makes his way back to the stool. Cut on the bridge of the nose. From the strike in that round. This man getting right to work. All right, so there's the horn. He got knocked down by a punch in that round, but he is able to survive. We'll see if they can make some adjustments.
He's as tough as they come. He took that shot and he kept plodding forward. He got off of his butt. He got himself off of the canvas and tried to get right back to work. But he cannot take many more of these. You don't want to be the guy that's testing how tough that your chin is.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Here we go, third round of this championship fight. Rodriguez gets caught with a straight punch.
Continuing to go to the head.
Well, you didn't see a lot of the body work from him in the earlier rounds, but he's certainly getting after it here. Big shot to the body connects there. We'll see if he can follow it up. Strike right there. I'm not sure how many more of these his opponent can take.
Massive shot that he landed. Ooh, big shot lands.
Stuffs the takedown there. How good is his takedown defense?
Oh, his separation with clinch.
Good job by Rodriguez to get that guard up. Effective with the jab. Blistering combination there. Really starting to do a nice job stringing shots together.
And you can see the damage in his opponent's body, his face, his body, his legs. He's beating him up on all the targets. It's not one guy just head hunting. He is finding every opening that is presented.
Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting the head and sort of maybe letting his opponent gas out a little bit.
His opponent sees the target, but he can't get to the target. So he'll continue to throw, and he'll continue to wear on his own gas tank.
Relentless pressure from the top by Rodriguez. Oh, that's a flush elbow from the bottom. Well played. All right, so not enough action there on the ground. The referee brings the fight back to the feet, and we are back underway. So that kick is blocked. Well, this is exactly the sense of urgency you're looking for. Try to take the judges out of it. He is lighting them up now. And a nice job at least staying upright on that. Rodriguez gets another takedown. The question now, what will will he do with it?
He passes for half.
And busy as he looks to improve position here. 90 seconds to go now. Rodriguez has got the full mount.
And I feel no evil, 'cause I'm blind to my mind, my thing, it comes.
How about it?
'Cause I know I'll kill
Prioritize the finish tonight. Absolutely gets it with style points. A huge result here in this arena tonight.
It's always fun to see an athlete tell you what they're going to do, and then they do it. This guy told us he was going to get a finish, and that's exactly what he did. Him and his team.
On this earth forevermore. Say I walk beside the steel waters of day. Stole my soul, but I can't walk on the path of the right, 'cause I'm wrong. 'Cause I want to the ocean. And I feel beside the steel waters and they stole my soul, but I know when I die my soul is different. But I know
Time my soul.
All right, so here we are, the MMA leader back in London, England. It's amazing to think back to UFC 75 when the UFC first came to the UK. Now you're talking about 25 shows in the United Kingdom, but few markets as rabid about mixed martial arts as London.
And the moment you saw guys like Michael Bisping start to fight in the UFC, he seemed as though he was alone. Now there are many, a number of English fighters with dreams of headlining this arena.
Nice 1-2 there. Oh, big knee to the body, that'll soften him up. All right, early round action here featuring the most decorated finisher in UFC bantamweight history, Marlon Chito Vera, and a lot of those finishes have come off of that front kick that you saw just there.
He does a great job with it, John. He pokes at you. He hits you in the belly with that front kick. Bang, bang, and it starts to really wear you down. And then he starts to mix it together. To the outside, he starts kicking the face. We have seen him finish people with that front kick. Marlon Vera is an absolute savage.
And he caught the kick. We'll see what he can do with it.
say I walk beside the steel waters of day. Stole my soul. Can't walk on the path of
Look at how he drives his knee right into his opponent's midsection.
'Cause I want to live.
Oh, big knee to the body. How do you get that one home? Oh, beautiful combination.
Beside the steel waters of day. Stole my soul. But I know I'm so
All right, now we go inside the octagon.
Call a stop to this. Declaring the winner.
oh, I'm sure I see Jesus.
can tell when they don't take the same effect on him, but it takes.
All right, here we go with the rematch between two better 35ers in the world, Marlon Chito Vera and Sean O'Malley. Chito took the first meeting, and O'Malley has wanted this one back in the worst way ever since.
If you talk to Sean O'Malley, he didn't lose. He just said, I didn't lose. I mean, I don't know that way. Chito Vera has shown that he's constantly improving. The guy came off the Ultimate Fighter. Oh, he made it a flying knee there.
Cause I know I'll keep playing. Come. Sure, the blues, those who will follow into the days of my life. I will do all this with forever. Said I won't be sorry to stay with
DC, it's great for the fans.
so
Gas tank if this thing goes
can't
Not great for the gas tank, not good for the old noggin. You can't take something upside the head, somebody's going to sleep.
All right, looks as though that strike
Cause I
may be
want
around the I mean, you gotta be kidding me with that knockout. If that is not the #1 play on SportsCenter tonight, I'm not sure what will top it. One of the best knockouts we've seen.
In a very long time, I have not seen someone look this good. He promised us something, and he delivered with that beautiful knockout.
So
All right, we now go inside.
Time for a fucking joint, man. Time for a fucking zoot, boy. I can't keep murdering people like this, man. Keep up.
Sympathizer, me and all my franchises been survivors, sons and fathers meant for progress at all costs. Any minor setbacks is but a small cost, not enough pressure for me to call the dogs off. I am more the spirit in charge than all y'all. So what is a messiah to a man? You can try and understand what's a lion to a lamb. I made history, then history began. Black excellence is what we consistently demand. Push your lighters up. Who's got the Batman lighter? Fuck up the place now. Who's got the Batman lighter? Fuck up the place. Anywhere I dare feel funky. Anywhere my people they feel funky. They point the little fingers and they call me the bad man. My brothers and sisters, if we roll on the fuck road, took us back the revolution. This bad man lighter, took us back the change of the nation. This bad man lighter, and it got me feeling insane. And it got me feeling insane, yeah. So me I want high, so I can talk to the most high. And if you know how
Cuba, Kente, Claude, and Kunta. The ink of an Inca, Mensa, Mansa, Musa. From Abidjan to Abuja, I could paint an ambiance over the tuba like Peter Luca. Stroke of genius, anti-neo-colonial, blown amicus. My E5 ceremonial, selling street weed, made a fortune off the gas like BP, still in Nigeria petroleum. Thought it worked with the Egypt 80. It's like Tucson meeting Dutch at Bookman, free in Haiti. Fuck the power, let the people pay me. Fly it in the Igbo landing, jamming with an Igbo lady. Chase the devil with the Batman light. Your favorite rebel in the shadow with a black man plight. Me and Sheun go back like Vodun to Ogun, the king of Nicolapo in the afterlife.
Hey. Please. Fucking do it. Let me. You cunt. Let me.
Out the to make a round and let the city and shine it down. We're back.
Time breaks. Sean O'Malley, this has been a fight that he has worked back in the worst way. Promotion responded in time. We'll see how it goes.
It's a massive spot for both guys. The first thing that Sean O'Malley had to do when he got this fight was acknowledge that on that night Chito got the best of him. Then start anew and build a plan to allow for you to get your hand raised. How do you keep Chito at range? How do you use your distance management in order to allow for you to become victorious? That's going to be difficult anyway, but even more difficult dealing with the fact that Marlon Vera believes that he is just a better mixed martial artist.
Man, he is so sound defensively. Nice job to raise the guard there.
It's the relaxation that allows him to see things coming and block most of the strikes that are coming at him.
Marlon gets caught with that punch. He's treading water now. Gotta find a way to move on.
Oh, nice jab.
And he caught the kick.
Like the sea, like I'm
when his opponent is done at 2, he is stringing together 4, 5, 6 more different strikes. You don't do that without having fantastic cardio.
That's a big hook. Well, he's doing a nice job here blocking these shots. The chin is tucked, the hands are high. Pretty good job defensively thus far.
Great job defensively.
So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting started pretty good. Gotta capitalize on those.
It's just like this feeling, like I'm crazy.
seconds to go. Big pop from the crowd as they get back to their feet after a pretty scintillating grappling battle there on the ground.
It's an educated crowd, John. They appreciated all the grappling exchanges.
Accuracy on that punch right there.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot.
All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So potentially a big factor here, ladies and gentlemen.
You see her in the back of your mind. It is always feeling the same way as me. Yeah. Hey God, I just wanna know, is it always about a feeling in the back of your mind? Oh, I wanna fucking rematch, you cunt! I wanna fight!
Unfortunately, he's in there with a guy that does
Let's go.
All right, here we go with round two. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs, both got the offense going, but now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far.
Such a ball today.
Ali's shot there is blocked. Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. O'Malley going for the head kick. He misses there. Oh, big damaging knees here to the body. Both guys appear to lay there. Oh, that's a good knee to the body there.
And his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
He comes forward with a flying knee that well, MMA is a constant exercise in risk mitigation, right? But it would seem to me that if he really goes for it offensively, he can get him out of there.
Well, he's got him hurt. He's got him hurt. He's got him hurt multiple times in one round. It looks like this fight should be over by now, but his opponent's still standing. I think that speaks to the durability of the guy standing in front of him.
Holy smokes!
Oh, absolutely.
We go to Bruce Buffer.
I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. I am big. What do?
Thought I found a way. Thought I found a way. To never go away. I believe that. I've been watching for some time. Can't stop staring at those oceans. Burning space, napalm skies. 15 flares into those oceans. Your ocean.
This place is total chaos when it comes to mixed martial arts. We expect a lot of volume in this arena tonight.
It's crazy to take in this environment. Fighters are They are propelled by these visuals. Big drop right here.
Man, back and forth we go. Early on, these guys getting after it.
They told us it would be hard, and so far, they've delivered.
Nice shot lands downstairs. Another huge kick lands. Oliveira gets caught by that straight punch. That'll get his attention. Well, no surprise, the striker has come out at his aggressive best here early, really throwing everything despite any intentions.
He's throwing everything to end the fight, and he has to. If the fight goes, his opponent has the advantage. Nice body shot.
Under 3 minutes now to go in the round.
Nice jab.
Oliveira swelling now around that jaw area. We'll see if he can make some adjustments and perhaps defensively raise that guard to prevent any further damage.
All of himself into that kick.
Push kick there to the body. Right, so now blood is back.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the outside or his mama's out on Thanksgiving. Do serve him up. Go get him. Knock him out. The fight's done. Now we're going.
All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has
Recovered. Now he's got to deal with everything that he's going to bring at him. He should have got the fight finished at that time.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Just missed with the elbow there. All right, so now we start to see some bruising appearing on the torso, and all of that courtesy of the body work of his opponent.
Just the wherewithal to go to the body and the discipline to stay with that approach. I mean, it's just tremendous. You see a fighter with a high fight IQ follow the game plan, and it's working.
Round two straight ahead. All right, so the round is over. Certainly stunned his opponent in that round. We'll see if he can follow up here after.
Yeah, he did a fantastic job of finding a shot that really did affect the equilibrium of his opponent. Now, to go back and find the attack that's going to shut the lights off.
Oh, nice job to block that punch. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection. And these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. Well, he has got to be thrilled with this effort here tonight. There was a lot of pressure on him coming in. He is... I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing the birds over the top of his head. You take a look like that, you are on wobbly legs.
Well, we've seen a lot of different elements to his striking game tonight, especially that hook. We'll see if he sets it up again here. He has punctuated a lot of his combinations with that hook shot tonight. Oliveira's lower jaw very swollen now. Time to bite down on the mouthpiece and move forward. Quick entry to get on a single.
That was a great single.
I knew that was coming. across the midpoint of this ring. Finds the referee not seeing enough action there. We go back to the center of the octagon now. Quick level change.
He went single, rotate head outside. This dude's going for a ride. Rotates the line and throws it way through the air. What a massive takedown. That was nice.
Man, that is loud. Another strike lands for the kickboxer. He really found that flow state pretty early in this fight, and he hasn't
Found it really early. And when this guy gets into his groove, he is on wheels. And right now he's high single leg entry, rotates the head outside to a high garage. What a beautiful takedown. What a fantastic takedown.
All right, bottom fighter here, maybe looking to hip escape, DC. Drops down inside the closed guard of his opponent.
Let's see how patient he is as he attacks a submission or a big ground and pound.
Oh, trying to pass here, but Dikembe Mutombo style, he gets denied. Oh, might be able to get his leg here, and he does. Oh, I don't know, that heel hook looks tight. Oh, he got out. How good is that?
This guy is so aware. He never leaves anything wrong. He's starting to get some.
All right, there's the end of the round. Back to the stools we go. And you hate to speculate, but that looks like a broken jaw to me. It's very rare to see that type of extreme swelling around the mouth. All right, so back to the stools we go. They say defense wins championships, and he has not defended well tonight.
He is trying, or this doesn't seem like he's trying. He has got to move his head. He's trying to react when the punch is already coming, and that's not working. If he takes many more of these shots, this fight is going to be stopped due to the swelling.
Ready. Ready.
So here we go, 5 minutes remain in the fight.
I'm sad don't tell my boyfriend. Please. I could eat that girl for she puts his own tongue. Tastes like she might be. I could buy you some stuff. It's a craving for me crush.
Well, you know, this is the business. Both guys are compromised at this stage.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job of landing, recognizing what they want to do. Mission accomplished. It does not get much better. Now we got a good body position, yo. Get them out here. Dude's trying to finish the fight. How in the world did he escape that submission?
Oh, going for a leg lock. Oh, it's getting deep now, DC.
Dude's got a fight on his hands now. I have no idea how this guy has not tapped him.
All right, very late in the fight now, DC. I know we don't have open scoring, but correct me if I'm wrong, he needs a submission as most of this fight.
He is not a big
Right now, it seems as though the referee has closed his distance, monitoring the action closely. I think there's potential to stop this fight due to swelling.
Yeah, it's only a matter of time. And it's in reaction. Right? Every time he gets hit down, he turns away. He moves away from the fight. If you're a fighter, you do not want to be
Oh, good technique there. He's got the triangle choke locked in. Oh, he got out.
Wow, that is amazing that he did not tap to that submission. He was in very deep, but he made slight movements, got off to the side, slipped his right arm out, and found safety. Great job defensively.
So clever. I just want to see you. I was there for the drown. Hey, Billy, you there?
What time did you get that? You just robbed me again, bro. Fuck you.
Stop talking rubbish, Chris. I know you're not talking rubbish, you do. So this is why no one can take what you say seriously. It's not fun and games no more. You know, if you're in my way, I'm eyeing you out. And then give me who's next. You know, straight after the fight, who's next? The reason why I'm filled with rage after fights, filled with anger, is because my whole career I dealt with, you're this, you're that, you're this, you're that. Yeah, what about now, man? What about now?
As there is in the lower weight classes, Demetrious Johnson back at it here tonight. And when you have as many weapons as this guy does, very difficult for the opposition to try to game plan and figure out what's coming back.
You have nothing to lose in this fight. If you pull off a miracle and beat me, you're a superstar. You know, you're a made man, you're out of your father's shadow, it's beautiful. I'm out of my father's shadow already, man. No, you're not yet. That's your opinion. That's your opinion. You're not proving it. That's your opinion. This is your chance to do that. I disagree. And if you lose, it's too early. It was too early, it was too soon. You keep thinking about excuses, though. No, you don't hear me supposed to be one excuse. Oh, you know, he's a heavyweight and I'm taking it down. Couldn't give a rat's ass. I think I can beat you, I'll beat you. Forget the weight. Forget everything else, me jumping up 2 weights. I think I could beat you, I'll beat you. That's why I'm taking this fight. Don't hit me going, you know, I'm only going to be 40% because you're two weights heavier. Oh, you know, I'm not going to prepare for this. That's why you keep coming out. I don't need you to make up excuses for me if you know I'm going to lose. No excuses. I'm just light in my predictions when it comes to fights, especially in my fights. Mate, you thought you beat Floyd Mayweather and you're going out there off kid. I ain't taking. Oh my God. Oh, shut up. Stop talking rubbish. I'm not talking rubbish, you do. So this is why no one can take me so seriously. After we fight, it's next to nothing. So as long as he doesn't, I don't know, go and fight someone else. That's a short bet, mate. So let's not talk about Golovkin's back in you and all that. You know. His old man isn't here today, my old man isn't here today, but, you know, I'm going to be his fatherly figure during the lead up to this fight and on the night. Excuse me, 1 second, guys. Who's that with your old man, our whole career? I'm just saying. Oh, no, I don't need nothing. You do. I'm going to be your father in this fight. I've done that action there screams controlled aggression. I don't go in there and go, yeah, see when I go in there, it is controlled aggression, it is calculated. It comes across as just, going there and steaming into people. No, I don't I'm calculated about it. Sports with the event, big as that's it. Sports are powerful. So that's his last trip to
circles out.
This part of the world, he ends up with his big round on the floor. Ripping one kick to the feet. That is a terrific
I think the upper punch on the rock. Here, Vargas is still okay, still looking. His head's down, but he's still looking. But then the other comes in, just here now, there. That's what makes the referee make the decision, jump in.
You can't beat me. After that, I'm going to say the same about you. And you're not seeing this. You're not seeing this as a 50-50 as a problem with your ego. It's not there. No, of course it is. So you're not you taking me lightly is going to be your problem. I mean, like, you know, yes, I am taking you lightly. We'll soon find out what's going on. I can't really see what. I can't do anything else but. Okay, that's fine. And you can't play poker and losing. I underestimate you because I say the same. I don't see the pedigree and the grade that people are giving you. I don't see it. Okay, maybe I'm wrong, but no one sees it in you. Their self-belief is one hell of a thing, isn't it? Maybe they don't. Borderline delusional. Yeah. I've been delusional my whole life. So have I, mate. And look, can I give you a good beating? I don't want any excuses. But I was 60%. But I lost on poker. But I'm at a disadvantage. There's no excuses, Colin. I'm telling you. Okay, good then. No excuses, please. You cannot beat me. Okay, and I'm going in. If I see a slight opening, I'll take him out. I'll go for it. He needs quality sparring. That's what he needs. He needs to focus. He needs to stop worrying about everything else. When I'm up at 2, 3 in the morning training, while he's probably still out playing poker. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm hungry. I'm ready for this.
Come on, man, you can.
Trying to establish that jab once again. Johnson's eyes closing up now. Not good for him.
Look at that. Recognize he's about to lose position.
All right, he's sort of hanging out here unguarded, DC. Not sure if he's trying to bait him in or what, but not great body language.
Debauchery. Sex. Deviant.
A lot of top pressure being applied here. Johnson's has got full mount now. Oh, attempted to go
Well, there's a gunfight during the coup. He got hurt. Funny, but that's what I used to actually win. I won. Something like dementia is real, and this is what's happening to us. Fighters. Do you think you were a victim? No, I was too strong. The democracy that I've seen today is that it's telling me that men can have babies. Thus, I should belong here. Bring. I am the doing. Cut them up. Please, do you feel that your son is he listening to them? Of course. He's choosing to go and learn the hard way.
Do you have a complicated relationship with your son now? I take on boxing world champion Chris Eubank. Chris opens up like you've never seen him before. So get ready for this, but before we do, make sure you like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. One thing that I'm fascinated about is people's personal brands, of marketing background myself. And you are known, I would say, by most people as a somewhat eccentric gentleman fighter. Is that something that you purposefully planned? Did it come through naturally in the media stuff that you did, things like that?
I am. I'm not. I think the word is
neutral.
Just simple. I'm not being. There really isn't anything to me other than the fact that people seem to think that there is. And all I keep on doing is explaining that there isn't. It's not.
So like,
Ready. Great to have you with us tonight from Bell Center, Montreal, Quebec, Canada, and per capita.
Which is what
As much noise for mixed martial arts as any fan base in the world, and obviously a very exciting atmosphere for the fighters in which to fight.
It's a great environment for the fighters. It's a great experience for the fans. There aren't many places in the world that fighters love to compete in more than the Bell Center in Montreal.
The boxer, so therefore he should be like this. But you've got to get rid of the misconception. got to take people as you see them. Take me as I am. Take my content. If I seem to be bullshit, then I'm bullshit. If I seem to be agitated, then I'm agitated. If I seem to be reasonable, then I'm reasonable. So people should take people as they find them. And that is okay, yeah, gentlemanly personification is what the mothers, this is what they expected of us. And, meant to be, as fantastic and fabulous as we are as men, meant to embrace and love and adore and mesmerized and be fascinated by what we are, men. We're fascinating, we're wonderful, we're beautiful, but we only see that when we are true.
Do you think enough people are true to themselves, or do they put on this appearance? You said around the word fake, or maybe not using that word, but do you think that people are fake too much and they should be more them, even if it does come across to some people as a bit eccentric, maybe?
Under 2 minutes now to go.
Eccentric. Do you know the thing? What?
I believe so. I don't think I might struggle to define it. But
define, try to.
Okay.
As people may actually see the word as well. Define.
Define. Something that's not usual, I would say. But it goes beyond just not usual. Perhaps there's an element of someone being a bit particular, perhaps. If they're just defined as eccentric, might come into that.
Revolut is 24/7 transaction monitoring. You can even freeze your card instantly in app if you lose it. Don't get more secure than that. And we know, we'll be Barry.
So, first and foremost, then, eccentric then is a word that
the more damage you do eventually, it will show itself. Right now, it's starting to show.
Is told to think that it's somewhat removed, where in fact this is how we're supposed to be, authentic. So when they say eccentric, it's almost like they put into a category which has nothing to do with what is normal.
The ability to find any takedown available.
And I see myself as being normal when I speak the way in which even schools. Certainly Queen Elizabeth II expected.
You have a monarchy here.
No, it did not
Not so
look
much
like
that.
he would get here.
But
It
I
did
think
not
that
seem like he would be able
Queen
to stand
Elizabeth
up
II
to that punch.
and what she expected of
He lives to
her
fight another
subject.
day. Let's see what he does with the
And
opportunity.
that is, if you're a lady, if you're a girl, be a lady. If you're a man, be a man. Be a gentleman. So anyone who comes from these outside rules which are they're not applicable to us, fear to be gentlemen and talk down a gentleman. You can't talk down a gentleman. It's excellent. Uses empathy, sensitive, thoughtful. A gentleman is kind, considerate. It's only that I'm a boxer. They don't just associate boxers for feeling or sensitivity. For me, that's what I used to actually win.
A lot of damage can be done from the half guard.
So that was actually for the next question. Do you think that authenticity helped you in your boxing play?
Actually, when you can see someone is
That was a slick transition.
when you can see someone ignores, which is normal, when you can see that someone is ignoring what is normal, what should be normal, this person showing you that they are
starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there.
you see, ignorant, but look at what ignorant is. It's just ignoring something. I'm not having a go at those who would ignore, but the term is that you ignore, then you're ignorant. And so, can you imagine that? I'm talking to a guy who I'm going to fight.
Coaches are wondering,
And he's telling me that he hates me.
we worked on this. We knew
He's telling me that he's stupid.
why are you not doing
So he's stupid. And what have I got to do is say, well, if this guy is this stupid to be telling me that, then I've got to be able to beat him because he's not objective. Everyone's looking at me like I'm eccentric or I'm, abnormal or somehow, odd.
Well, he's got a pretty good
Why, how do you consider me odd if my opponent tells me too hasty? And I say, well, I don't hate him. I just want his title. How do you see me as an eccentric? Shouldn't you see him as an eccentric in the negative? So the idea is to just be normal, or authentic in terms of who you are, or who your parents want you to be. And our parents in this country, in terms of the figurehead, it's clearly where he got second. You didn't see her swear, or acting like a man. You didn't see Prince Philip acting like a woman. You didn't see him doing that. So where did that come from? And wherever it came from, go back to where it came from. Because I was like it belong here in Great Britain. I am the Great Britain. And I don't say that either. I say it because if no one else is going to do that, then let it be.
You got to tighten that up. It's really starting to bleed now. We'll see if it rears its
Do you see that as an important part of what you do now? You want to take that role?
I've taken it. I took it long ago. I took it before I made the world champion. And what is taking it? Taking it is taking the position of the gentleman. Just because I'm a boxer doesn't mean I should behave like a man. Look at all of these guys using bad language, thinking that I'm going to sponsor them, thinking that I'm going to, do you think you're going to get sponsorship? Do you think you're going to get respect? Do you think you're going to have a legacy with this bad language?
Continue to monitor that storyline.
If someone looks at your social media and you see who you are, if you're using bad language, or if you're being foul, or if you're there drinking and you're running amok, so you're destroying your future in terms of the things you want to do. Certainly not shining the light you should be shining on your parents, who are responsible for the way you've been brought up. But schools take over, and other children start bringing up your children. And
let's see who has the heart
so
to carry them through.
Does it turn out to end up looking like, well, you're the odd one out? You will swear. So it's kind of like, you're normal. But you don't swear, you're abnormal. And you're abnormal to where like you're weird. Now, swearing, you're weird. Because you're hurting yourself. Okay. That's from one point of view. So you're hurting yourself from one particular point of view, which is that you're not going to get endorsements if you're in the sports industry. Second point of view is this, which is really the most important, well, certainly the most important, which is that you are steeping yourself into a quagmire in terms of how you can move forward in your life. You can't move forward with negativity. It's an energy. And the energy is low. So when you're speaking low energy, or when you're swearing, or when you're criticizing, when you are not grateful for what you have, or when you're looking for instant gratification, or when you are bringing to the audience, doing what you think they would like. When you're not standing on principle, you're lost. And you are losing. You can't become a positive energy, which then gives positivity. You can't become that by playing to the audience. That's why they do Reggie. They rock him down because I stuck in the lungs. I was a glorified in the crew. Glorified. They just seem to just like the men see.
Did that hurt? No.
How can I be hurt when I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing? And I'm looking at you like, are you guys giving me responsibility? And I'm just doing what's wrong. It was crazy. And now, 33 years on, I'm like, well, these guys gifted me.
How you doing? You're crazy, boy. You're a crazy nigga.
Again, I don't speak in a derogatory way about them. The word ignorant means they choose to ignore.
You silly cunt.
Everybody stand up if you ever had your back against the wall and had to fight back. It's your anthem. My view from the top of the moon. I can see the whole world sitting in my hand, a maze of it. We finna break the rules, and we gon' make them too. I can't fall asleep, I gotta stand tall, that's what a leader do. Follow me, I'm leading you. Hey, we finna turn up, crank up the heat in here, they finna burn up. Told them I'm coming, I'm here, tell them they time up. I said it once, I'ma say it again, this here be my year. I ain't gon' show no fear, I know that I'm built to equip for what God want me to do. I'm number one out the two, it don't know where I'ma lose. I hate the struggle, but it made me harder. I made it far, but I wanna go farther. This not for me, this for my son and my daughter, my family tree and that order. I'm the chosen one, I'm wearing that jacket. I was down, now I'm up, now I was the underdog, now look who be left. I'm better than you guys, yeah. The champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' bow, never fall, the champions, the champions, the champions. Hey, we gon' bow, never fall, I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it. I put my head up and told them crown me. My ring finger got a rock on it, rock on it, rock on it. Do dirt on my neck, try to bury me. Do side on me like that was seasoning. Now this my season. Weathered every storm that was sent my way, but promise you it wasn't easy. Took some patience and grieving. I was believing when no one believed me. I was believing when no one believed me. Now they gotta see me from the nosebleed or the front row on Cowboy seat. Dreams to reality, I'm too real for reality TV. Remember I was piss poor, now I'm writing this song from a balcony. Told them watch out for me, but they ain't see me coming at a roadkill. No alone nights on that road feel like keep pushing even though we don't feel right. Just to live life, talk to God even when I didn't see lights. When it got bright, dark days, but made for the spot.
Hey Siri, play Fast and Furious on YouTube. Oh, shut up.
They chose to ignore standing on principle. When you stand on principle, you may be brought one out, but you're not. And you're going to age well. And I am living proof. So.
All right, so here's Brandon Moreno as he gets ready to get going here early in this round. The jab has been a big key for him as he has evolved into one of the best flyweights in the world. You know he can grapple really instinctively when it comes to his offensive swing. There might be an opening for a choke here tonight.
The principles of the elders of the wise, your parents. As a Brit, I've been there with ability servant. That's what I did, and I'm not just winning alone.
You won and you were an elite champion. What do you think was different about you that allowed you to become that elite champion that other people trying to do the same thing don't have and weren't able to get?
Because they're listening to people who don't know. I say, well, people don't know. Okay, let me rephrase. Let me come to me with the what made me different?
Just over 3 minutes to go.
It's simple. It's simple.
That Kimura looks tight.
It's just one principle.
The submission defense holds up. He gets out.
He said that he was ready for
I should listen to someone outside of me. Just saying that you do it this way. The principle says do it this way. Do it without harming anyone. Do it without speaking ill of anyone. With objectivity, or valuable for objectivity as well.
Tired of watching your crypto shrink with every trade? Kraken keeps fees low, so you can step.
Good combination there by Moreno. Beautiful combination there. If you are teaching an up-and-coming
what I'm speaking about has nothing to do with
sex.
It's nothing to do with the relationship between man and woman. What I'm speaking of is the one of self, where the love is I love the world, I love the fact that I'm able to breathe, I love the fact that I've been through this experience, and if I'm going through this experience of life, it's from the person I'm facing. What do I want for that person? I want for that person what I want for myself. That's what I'm talking about. Objectivity. So I speak to you like you are me. I do to you what I want my experience to be. But not for I just wouldn't mind that I would appreciate it.
Yeah, a lot of strikes to the body and mixing up the attack, not being one-dimensional.
Treat me as I want to be treated. I would do that to you and you do it for me. But now, it's shown how it works if you are divinely masculine, which isn't any different to being the feminine, the divine feminine. We are who we are. We are a man. We are men. We are made for women. A woman is made for men. That's my story. You know, it's not no any other way. So, if there are these schools of people coming up saying that there was a different way,
when it came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters.
Wow, okay, speaking to Chris is certainly an experience. Before I get to my next question for Chris, I'm going to quickly let you know that if you're a business owner, marketer, entrepreneur, you're advertising your business online and you want significantly better results than what you're currently getting, my company can almost certainly help you achieve that. We create, manage and optimize online ad campaigns for businesses. If you are interested, there's a link in the video description below. You can click on that, go through to our website and book in a free call with one of my team members to find out more about our service. Hopefully you get a chance to work together.
if you can convince me that you are right, then I will help you actually spread your word. But if you're wrong, I'll just look like the fool that you are.
Would you consider yourself a traditionalist then?
Yes. Yes. But the fact that society is giving you the wherewithal to even ask me that question, that shouldn't be a question. That shouldn't be. It's a given. I'm a man, so I should be doing manly things, masculine things, which is so attractive. It's just so attractive. It's beautiful. It's beautiful to be a man. It's a wonderful. It's good. So good, people. It's so good. It's the winning blood. Again, that's a wrong thing to put to someone what's the meaning of life. This isn't about the meaning of life. It's realizing that life is a gift. So once you know that it's a gift, then what next? It's a gift. The meaning then becomes, as we are human beings, it then becomes the creativity, imagination. Using the creativity that we have to call into existence whatever we want. The way I learned that is the hard way. I used the hardest location to find this truth, which was to fight my way from the gutter and get to the top. What we end up with is, what I ended up with is going to be so much easier. All I have to do is visualize what I wanted. Visualizing these things, be true, be correct, be decent. Hard working in the right way, which is to do it backwards. Don't look at what you want. Do who you want to work backwards, work backwards. Do who you want to be. Keep an eye on that. Start working towards that. At the age of,
they were both fighting very well.
I became amateur at 17 years old. Said to myself, right, okay, amateur, I'm going to do fights, but I'm going to be a professional. And so, as an amateur, with my amateur license, I became a professional in my mind. So I ran like a professional in my mind. 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning. I spoke like a professional. I acted, I embodied what a professional was. I then seemed to play the champion. I'm a champion. So I walked like a champion, I talked like a champion. I don't respect people as champions.
Oh, lands another beautiful strike to the
yes, body. I didn't override or because I could fight. You know, I knew I can fight. This person in front of me is not thinking, they're ignoring the fact that I have my feelings too. This guy's pushing me around. If I hit him, it makes me more because I can fight. The fact that he doesn't know it.
That has worked this many times, this early in a fight. You cannot allow it to continue to build.
It makes me a bigger man. He doesn't need that I can fight, and I'm going to protect him. Beat him up. That's how you advance yourself.
Did you always see life that way as a gift? Is that something that you realised through your job?
I have to stop here. I had to fight to do it the hard way to now realize that it's a gift. The meaning of life is to find out that it's a gift and that with our cosmic abilities, we're not strictly human. We have within us spirit. And you can harness that spirit. But if you harness the spirit, it will do you whatever you want. So this is where the law of attraction comes in. The spirit will give you whatever you want if you harness it. Okay, so we'll say to you, and the audience will say, have you ever seen a spirit? Yes, you have. I'll tell you, let me just qualify that, just to make sure that it's not understanding. Have you ever seen the spirit? I don't believe I have. So, we've seen it all the time. You recognize it. Okay, so the spirit is, see the spirit most when you watch. If you watch one person jump out of a closet but frightens another person. See the TikTok videos of someone acting like a leaf, like they're covered in like a tree, and then they go out and touch someone walking by, and they go, some of these people will flip out and they fall on the floor and you see them shaking. That's back to the feet now. Take another time, please, to actually let that sit with you for a minute. Just doing that, it's something that's living inside of you. That something is called spirit. That has another name as well. But spirit is good enough. Now, hold on. What I was able to do to become 19-time world champion is harness spirit. I harnessed it. I became familiar with it.
Excuse me, sir. Can I have a moment of your time, please?
Yeah, what is it?
Okay, wonderful. Have you had a car on PCP or HP between 2015 and 2021?
Yeah.
Have you made a potential check of compensation yet?
I've seen it. Thinks he can put me down, and I was having 30 years ago, Nigel Benn and Chris Eubank for the second and final time, ending the biggest British rivalry we've ever seen. See, but the thing is, with genuine rivalry, is that it never really ends. It never really goes away. It's waiting for the perfect time to be reignited. On the 8th of October, live on the DAZN pay-per-view, the Ben Eubank rivalry will be reignited as a fight that none of us expected to happen will happen. Conor Benn will take on Chris Eubank Jr. and they will finish what their father started. Face off. Oh, we now know that you asked for this fight. You want to fight this man. Your team sent the contract over to Chris Eubank Jr. Why? It's the right time to make this fight. So many other options at 147, right? We know a lot of people are talking about the likes of Avenisia, maybe you go to America, Keith Thurman's name been mentioned. We've got so many big fights for you. Money fights as well, 147. Why go up another weight class, 2 weight classes, and take on someone? This is bigger than money. This is legacy. This is heritage. There's history in it. Domestically, don't get much bigger than this. And I'll say it's one of the biggest fights in the decade. I'm not sure that it was probably got opportunities at 160 or 167 when you're in the cusp. And the entire fight in the division, it's got big money fights as well. Like this fight. It's groundbreaking. And that happened again. And it's never happened before. That excites me. We are going to make history. 2 legends captured the imagination of a nation, became superstars 30 years ago, and their sons now getting in the ring, and people calling it trilogy. It's the stuff of legends, it's the stuff of fantasy. It doesn't get bigger than that. But you're on the cusp of a world title shot. Conor's not 147. Do you feel like he's bitten off more than he can chew by taking over? Yeah. It's a big ask, but he has big balls. I respect that man. I'm with it. I commune with it. Look what it did for me. And that's it.
Oh, able to slam him down to the ground. Well done.
It is mine! What the Rock is cooking.
Yeah, he's got to move. He's got to shift and try to even pull his opponent back into him so he doesn't have the posture to land that big damage.
Right into side control, DC.
This is where you want to be now because you get to make your opponent decide. They try to turn back into you, you can attack guillotine. If they turn away to try to get to your knees, you throw your hooks in and you got all your rear choke submissions.
Oh, he's got the Kimura.
That is great submission defense.
Oh, I don't know. That heel hook looks tight. Submission defense holds up again. All right, he remains in pursuit of the submission, but the defense continues to hold up. I'm not sure he's going to be able to find a finish here.
In MMA today, guys are so well-rounded. It's hard to just opt for submission, but he continues to try. And in those efforts, he's given himself a chance. I have.
Under 2 minutes to go. Oh, he caught the kick. And they separate after Oh, nice job to get the guard up there as the strike is blocked by Yair Rodriguez. Able to connect with a beautiful jab.
You got to throw that kick behind those punches.
Takedown defense holds up. Now with the knee. Good exchange there inside. All right, 45 seconds now to go on the round.
Watch the arm here. Oh, it's getting deep.
Oh, now he bails on the submission.
Lies in my head, take you from me. Understand things to me. Choosing this job, all time to keep you safe. But when you stop getting broken, you start questioning your faith. Face that dreams for savior. It's a lot and I'm saying before I said it's a lot now, and that's what you do. Yeah, voices flying. See,
it doesn't bother him that much if you get back to your feet. He just wants to continue to make you work the entire time because he understands this type of grind most guys can't keep up with.
It's all about the games. I like to play it all about the drive. You can take it all about your status. It's all about the way who's gonna make it. I am the games. You're all about the game. I ask just from the way you can change. I ask and get the way you can stay me. I ask the faith and I know you can't take me. It's your love, ready to rap like a train of break for a sunny again. I am the game. They do stuff from out here and try to figure out how to lose your peace. Your tongue is sort of like what you ask. Don't you bring it as a right to pay. I am the game and I want to play.
What defines Yair?
Oh, double leg takedown.
Are you ready?
Nice reversal by Brown. Great job.
I think he can tell us what to do. He can tell us what to win.
Oh, nice combination there. He is just killing with volume tonight.
Jab, right hand, body shot. I mean, kicks. What a masterful
To the
show
max.
of different techniques and ability to throw in combinations.
They get away into the big pool. Just got tired of doing what you do. It's a race for everything. That's a race, little man. They got rock to them. You can tell me what to do.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These guys take their toll as this fight goes on.
Stood up with a war back. I want you out. The mentions and outs. But that's the right sport. That's race little.
Oh, rips the body shot there. Well, he continues to stay busy. What do they say, DC? Punches in bunches?
Punches in one.
Oh, powerful double leg takedown. Nice entry on that attempt. Rodriguez is in half
Nice.
Posturing up now.
And now the damage is about to start.
Postures up now and lands a devastating strike to the head.
This is where he wants to go.
And plenty of time with which to work. 30 seconds to go in the round. All right, so some high-level stuff there on the ground, but as they make their way back to the feet, a huge responsibility.
I love all the grappling that was on display there, but fight fans want to see striking, and that's exactly what they're going to get as he finally makes his way back to his feet.
2 rounds in the books. Heading back to the corner now. Topuria's got a nasty cut above the eye. The cut man has some work to do here between well, he's done a real good job at attacking that cut above the eye, and here is your visual proof.
I mean, John, just devastating. These blows were amazing. He was able to land that good, and he opened up a nasty cut over the eye of his opponent. Now he's got to target it. And every time he lands, that blood will start to pour down.
Time from the rain, sliding upon the land.
Is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward.
Well, new round, same narrative. He continues to punish the body yet again, just as he did in the previous frame. Nice hook there by Topuria.
You know, and I've got no pills, but I ain't never done nothing my fear could kill. I kill people. You don't in that fish. Don't get that awesome. Don't ain't gonna catch I'm goddamn damn what's no man. And the body was really starting to take its toll. Goddamn man, what's no man.
In the full guard is where you are in most danger as a top fighter. They have all of their submission. They have the guillotine. They have the
Brother Tina, little man,
they're in the full guard.
the grand in his hand.
Really do limit the danger
What the fuck is a monster? And not an instrument man. Tina taking it slow. I'm getting us a fine dream. What the fuck is that going on there? Yeah, and Leo in the street. Yeah, goddamn.
Replay guys to work with in the truck. This was a clinic tonight in terms of mixed martial arts acumen in every realm of it.
And once he got to the top, he started to land brutal ground and pound until the fight was called off.
Let's go, hacer ja, dejé. Ella se dejó y yo me la llevé. Hacemos el boogie, hacemos el wigiridi. Ella lo pidió y yo sin miedo se lo di. Let's go. I got shooting stars on my teeth. Nikes on my feet make my cipher complete. Cause I'm nice like that, baby I'm cool like that. Dice Mico que rico, que como yo no hay nada. Ya estamos a 30,000 por party. Salí piquetúa, hoy salí de Bulgari. Se dio par de trago y se puso Bulgari. Se vistió de chita, yo que vine de safari. Ma, you know what's up, aquí no hay excusa. Súbete la falda, me gusta esa blusa. Ma, you know what's up, llegué y siempre abusa. Sé que andas en alta, de 2 o 3 la musa. Mucha mami, está en el club, baby, muévelo al revés. Cual yo quiero, yo no sé, sube y bájalo otra vez. Que estoy con el crew y nos fumamos 2 o 3. Bailamos en la CRG, let's go, a CRG. Dejé, ella se dejó y yo me la llevé.
I believe that.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Well, what a highlight reel already put together by Mexican featherweight contender Jair Rodriguez. Remember the knockout of Andre Fili by flying head kick stopped BJ Penn early in 2017. A lot of people think
shot a double leg.
Slam as he gets into the canvas. Exactly what he needed.
Beautiful transition.
All right, side control now.
That Darce choke is tight.
Still in hot pursuit of the submission here.
He said that he was very aware of what this guy brought to the octagon and it showed in that defense.
Well, defense doesn't always win championships in MMA, but how about the submission defense tonight, thwarting one attempt after the next?
Yeah, and the fact that he's just constantly under attack tells you he was very prepared for the type of fighter that he was in front of. He knew there would be some submissions coming his way. He was ready to defend them, and he has done that beautifully.
Nice positional control here. Postures up and lands a brutal strike to the head.
In the half guard.
Topuria is now looking for a Darce choke. Oh, that Darce choke is tight. Oh, he's out. Rodriguez is right back to the format. Alright, so he's got the ground and pound game.
Massive shot lands. It's over, John.
How about the accuracy of him right there? His opponent's wobble chair. He's
nothing but death in your destinies. Set the template from what I've written on a piece of paper. And if I were, we won't be needed any mediator. Feeling confident in the stuff that I'm studying. They claiming they didn't hear, but they know that they understood him. Other them up, it's nothing man out. And yeah, the jobs are good and swimming in the deep. We got them drowned in the undercurrent.
What is it about?
So here's the former UFC strawweight champion, Joanna Jędrzejczyk. She has broken a lot of fighters with her work rate, with her pace. There is no denying the output. Seemingly doesn't get tired. We'll see how Joanna Jędrzejczyk starts this challenge tonight. Oh, nice job by her to posture up there. Now we'll see if she can maintain that separation.
She has to recognize that her opponent start trying to squirrel away now, but look for her big ground and pound.
Stay there here as best she can. Fighters get up now. Nice job by her there to block that shot. Onto the more-timely rodder, Joanna Jędrzejczyk after a pretty good start here tonight with her hands, DC.
She's got great hands. She's so fast and she's so tall that she throws her punches in combination. But don't be surprised if behind this beautiful jab and this 1-2 that Joanna throws, you don't get caught with a leg kick on the way out.
Nice job by her there to block those shots. When you first go to a boxing class, the first thing they say is glue your guard to your face. Your guard's high tonight. Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Big power shot there. Jędrzejczyk's now dealing with a cheek
Nice punch lands.
No surprise that this striker has come out aggressively to begin the fight here tonight. She's landing a pretty good clip as well.
She's landing at a very high percentage and pretty aggressive. at which he
Sometimes
breaks.
it's hard to see exactly where she is cut, but it's somewhere around that eye area. Doesn't look great.
It's never good to get cut, but right now it's a small one. You don't have to worry about it, but you got to protect it.
Well, eventually she will turn this defense into offense, but she seems to see these strikes coming from a mile away.
She sees them a mile away, and the hands are exactly where they're supposed to be, right on the chest.
Stuffs the takedown shot there. How good is her takedown big? And now Sneeze. Hey, there it is. First takedown of the fight. She told us in our fighter meeting Thursday, at some point I will take her down. She didn't expect it to take this long, but here it is.
She really had to work to get this first takedown, and she never gave up on herself. Continued to press, continued to shoot, continued to levitate. Yeah, man, she landed a massive hook.
She's
getting up, yeah. Nice transition.
Jacek's in half goal. Alright, so there's the horn indicating the end of the round, but not before damage was done. Let's take a look back at some of the action from that previous round. DC Chief among it.
A big knockdown off of that punch. She was flowing, letting everything go, and as she sat down on that strike.
Alright, round two is here. Let's see how it plays out. Joanna Jędrzejczyk, and also ready to go, former strawweight queen Joanna Jędrzejczyk. Hook shot attempt to the head here. Instead, it's blocked by Joanna Jędrzejczyk. Circumstance
Hopefully I sow seeds that lead them to green pastures. Told my dog you ain't no slave, them whips and chains just like you mastered. Ouch, I know that's bad, but hell, I said we
Swear the stars is holding me. Scopes about the room. Bittersweet the memory of angels passing through.
Watch the featherweight king Alexander the Great Volkanovski makes the
away in this old town.
We'll see how it goes in this unification bout. Yair Rodriguez
broke her heart in two.
Every time he steps in the octagon,
She found a way to my guitar.
but he continues to get better. The same can be
We're
said
down into the
we had
blue.
never seen Yair look better than when he fought Josh Emmett. If he can fight at that range, he's
Strings are breaking everywhere.
going to be an amazing fight.
Spirits broken too.
Both guys still truly trying to find their range.
Eyes upon that open door.
mixing it up beautifully on the feet.
The ghosts are walking through.
Zombie about that upward elbow. May see one of those before the
Sit right up.
So there it is from the kickboxer. He told us
Sit right down.
kick early, and he did not miss with that one, DC.
Drink a tango fruit.
Expect him to keep going here. Because this is not only damaging,
And finally,
it keeps him at the range at which
to my guitar.
Straight riders there.
And we're down into the blue.
That lands a huge strike and then just starts rubbing it in.
He's feeling so good and loose that he's able to land and then show you and show more on it. It's great.
Just over 20 strikes have now landed for Yair Rodriguez. He rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now it's a bounce back.
I mean, blood in the water, you gotta go and get it. You gotta find him. You cannot let him off the hook like that.
I'm gonna tear this hotel down. And the memory is attached.
Just over 2 minutes to go in round one.
I set on this guitar on the fire.
Nice crack there.
Dance upon the ash.
Yeah, that's pretty to watch. Beautiful employment of the jab here.
And then the ghost recalls story of an angel that been
Now,
she found a way to my guitar.
Get right here.
And we're down into the blue. And then the ghost recalls story
so now blood is a factor.
of an angel that been she found a way to my guitar. We're down into the blue.
Yeah, the finish is there. And he needs to take his time to try and find it. Don't rush.
Big strikes continue to land. Both arches at the end of the round, and thankfully it came right then and there for him. He was knocked down pretty significantly near the end of the round. That will keep him in the fight. He goes back to the stool. We'll see to what extent he can recover. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round. Well, round one, a tough act to follow. Here we go with our second round. Yair Rodriguez versus Alexander Volkanovski. All right, so here we go. The crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. You saw in the previous round, both fighters got rocked. Scorecards are going to be needed.
No, the scorecard is not needed. If we continue to fight as we did in the previous
I'm gonna say the media is here in the spot. See some mercy from my peace. I'm gonna dance down, sit there, that's all I'm saying. Somebody on the other side. You think you think me the same? We can't on the same page. I'm at the girl now, there's nothing to run. Let's get out of my way. There's nothing to say. Now it's got 3 plus 8. I don't think they're even possible. Just a flash, I'm gonna there. Oh, but I know that I won't get shot.
Here's the baller, Alexander Gustafsson. As talented a striker as we have in this light heavyweight division. He's finished 8 fights in the first round, so a very dangerous guy to see where he goes. We'll see how he starts this one.
So it's time.
Just killer pressure and pace as usual from
Start missing the distance from the way that I give it. But I know I can resist it. Yeah. At the same time, we die to be dancing for the same time. Oh, I love it at the same time. I don't know it's for the day. For the day, for the day, for the day, for the day. Oh, I love it at the same time.
Well done to catch the kick. We'll see what he can do.
Telling myself it's the last time. Can you spare me? Bum down, deep down, Lord, I try. Tell you how look at top here. Lay down for
That was the best one. What I like about
it's not missing a kiss to I'm ready for me to listen. I know it's still
well, let's see if he goes to set up the hook again. He's really done a nice job.
Wasn't safe. Oh, I'm going to get out of here at the same time. I know if I see daylight from the daylight, running from the daylight, from the daylight, running from the daylight. Oh, in the pity, I hate it at the same time. For the same time. I didn't like one of us, it's from the game.
Strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. All right, well, 1 minute of Enswell can only do so much. Let us look back at some of the damaging strikes in that previous round.
It doesn't seem like it's going to do much, and if it does, he can't take any more of these shots. He was too stationary. He took everything square on the target. He's got to move his head, and he's got to be proactive instead of reactive in terms of defense.
Round 2 now. Alexander Gustafsson versus Dominic Reyes. This next round is underway. In the previous round, both fighters got rocked. Crowd going bananas. Big opportunity for both fighters.
These are the types of fights. The action.
All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He's taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up.
There to the body. Reyes' eye is starting to swell shut.
As you move it,
nice front kick there. All right, so knockout in the previous round, and you can see maybe time to get the bonus checks next. I mean, this fight is not done. Reyes is in half guard. Well, it's been a wild fight thus far. Perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both.
Oh, these ground strikes are just brutal.
Yes, smart adjustment. Yep.
Making all these shots count. Oh, hard ground and pound strike there. I believe that one opened him up. Just over 2 minutes to go in round 2. Now, not a fighter you want to have
as a bottom fighter doesn't half guard. You try to frame. You frame and push your opponent away from you. By pushing them away from you, you then want to come back into you. It's like when I push you back, you want to go forward. So as he comes forward, hand goes off your face, let it slip to an underhook, build up to your elbow, and then go chase your single leg. This is high-level grappling, John, from a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt named Daniel Cormier.
After round 1, a little bit lackluster there in that opening round. He has certainly picked up the pace here, and as a result, he has taken control of this second round. Gustafsson going with the kick to the body. He's an outstanding kicker, but that attempt missed. Lands the side kick now.
When both are prepared, these are the types of fights that we expect.
Gustafsson's eye is essentially swollen shut at this point in time. I'm not sure there's any swell in the building that's going to open that eye back up. They might stop this fight. All right, back to the stool, and he is officially swole, and I'm not talking about muscles. He is swollen up top.
I mean, he looked bad. It's because he was too stationary. He was on the receiving end of too many big shots. He was beat up. He was battered. He was bruised. And look at all the swelling. It shows that he has taken far too many.
All right, so here we go. Third and final round.
It's fine. It's what you're hearing. It's what you're hearing. Listen. It's what you're hearing. Listen. It's what you're hearing. Listen. That's gonna give it to you. Wait for you to get it on your own. That's gonna give it to you. Fat done. Open up the door and smell. The non-stop. Nothing stainless steel. I'm getting busy with it. But I got such a good heart that I'm just a motherfucker when there's two there. Damn right, and I do anything. Yeah, I am. It's that's the plan. Wait, red with the enemy. And how many cats I play? Round range, if you smell it, it's very well. It's for running around, let your life save. You don't have to be like him. Down, please. Just the one in and I'm going to please. That's him. Stay out the play. Stay out my way. Motherfuckers gonna fly. I'm sorry. Every day it's fine. It's gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. It's gonna give it to you. It's gonna give it to you. I'm sorry. Every day it's fine. It's gonna give it to you. It's gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. It's gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm getting nothing to me. Every time I come out, cats have their hands out one ton from it. I ain't got it, so you can't get it. That's it. That's it. I ain't get it. It's so strong. I'm a chill. Stuff it. Like it.